Happy Monday night, or maybe Tuesday morning, depending on where you're at. We're in for another session of Dragon Age Inquisition. Bienvenue, welcome and bienvenidos todos. Don't know what you mean. It's some time of day in some part of the world. Yes, welcome everybody. We did the Descent DLC last time, so we are kind of... Hey Joe! Hello. Welcome everybody. We're going to take a little back seat today just because I think we need PowerPoints for the last bit of the final quest for Inquisition, because I depleted all of them doing those stupid expeditions in the Descent to keep making bridges everywhere. We made like 5 or 6 bridges in the deep roads. So yeah, we got to regain some PowerPoints, but we also haven't touched the Emprise du Lion section of the map at all this playthrough, so we need to do that. There's that what's his name, Michel, that guy that we haven't even met yet. And some other folks. There's some mini stories in that zone to do that are very interesting, so we'll do those tonight. What? I'm aware you're gonna pick apart how I say it because I don't know the right way to say it. Yeah, so we're gonna go through that particular zone tonight, see how far we get. We will start with where we left off last time, though, which is we were about to go into the Alluvion to see where Morrigan went. Now, of course, since this is our first rodeo, we know exactly where she went and exactly who she's gonna see. But let's go do it anyway, because I like to see it. Oh, you know what? This time is also going to be different because we drank from the well this time. So that might be a little spicy. Because last time Flemeth was able to hold back Morrigan because she literally could control Morrigan. So presumably she's going to kind of control us this time, because I mean, you know, who is filling that gap this time around? It's going to be us. That's going to be kind of a mess, I think. Let me move my camera over. Like, off center. So I usually sit over here. Okay, I need to move this. Okay. Good. All right. Let me make sure my volume is high enough for this. Okay. All right, let's jump in. Back into the Fade. Can never really get away from the Fade for too long, can you? Everybody always gets dragged back into it in some manner. Well, I guess this isn't technically the Fade.
Wait,
no, I guess this is the Fade.
This isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Alluvion lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Presumably. Wait, why would it even let me have... Oh, I can't actually attack. I don't really have weapons on me. What's worse, the Fade or the deep roads? Oh, God. At least the deep roads you can walk back out of. The Fade, sometimes if you notice, it seems like it's like a one-way trip unless you're a fancy main character, you know? So I would say the Fade is probably worse. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is this a ring? God damn it, no. Can I go back? I didn't clear my inventory! God damn it. Okay, no, we're not doing that. If I'm going to be able to pick up stuff in here, I'm going to clear up my inventory first. Yeah. Tell Logan about it? Logan? Like Wolverine? Wolverine hasn't been in the Fade. And he would probably get all fucked up if he was. Right. Oh, Logain. Yeah, I was like, that would be a hell of a crossover. Yeah, is Logain just dead at this point? He was already kind of an old guy, and he's left to fend for himself against giant spider demon. So, I don't know if his odds are great. Let's see. Oh, right, we were supposed to put all those in storage. All the fucking dwarf toys. Oh, but then you can't put them in storage. That was the other thing. Oh, this fucking thing. Yet again, I remember what I couldn't do. Actually, while we're here, let's have. I think Bull is like the only person that has a two-handed weapon in our little crew. So, whoops. Let's give him whatever. So it's only 220. Okay, we could definitely give him whatever the hotness is in our inventory. Stonebreaker, apparently. And then these other guys we can put away. Yeah, that'll give us a bunch of slots. Wait. Smash. This one, this one, this one. That one. That one. Bane. Oh, did we see if Cole's bow needed to be changed out? Oops. Cool. Oh yeah, he can use this one. It's only a couple points, but that's still an upgrade. Oh, we forgot about Mr. Egg. What can we give? I mean, we're not going to use Solus anymore. We're practically at the end, right? Do we need to give him anything? He's using a pretty shitty staff, though. We could always hold on to it. Sandra, yeah, you got the best one. Okay. Everybody else is good. All right, now we can go. Yeah, so, got Orlesian stuff to do tonight. Ha ha ha.
We're at the center of everything.
Business is good.
Could be better.
Okay, now we can go in. All right. Let's forget.
Wait, this isn't the crossroads. This is the Fade. How did the Alluvian lead here? Can it go anywhere?
Pick up this guy. I don't know how many items are in here, but now we have enough, or we should have enough for whatever. Why are they all like shitty rings? You can't give me good rings that have just general, like, dexterity or strength or something. They always have to be, like, for a single ability.
Morrigan!
Go back. I must find Kieran before it's too late. Why would Kieran do this? How could he do this? We stand in the Fade. To direct the Illuvian here would require immense
Why does she look all
power.
fucked up?
If
She
he's
normally
lost
look like
me
she's been
now
running,
after
like, 10
all
miles.
I have sacrificed.
Rather convenient this happened just as I needed to speak with you.
Yes, cleverly lure you into the Fade. My master stroke.
I guess she has.
Drink from the well, Inquisitor.
Oh,
What do
right.
the voices tell you now?
Nothing. They're completely silent.
Whatever happens to him now, 'tis my doing. I set him on this path. Please, help me look, Inquisitor. Just a little longer.
Okay. Oop. Some of that that didn't get picked up on my ping for some reason. Is there another one in here? Okay, no, there's not. There's a hell of red lyrium here. I wonder if somebody could actually exist in the Fade. Because while you're in the Fade, do you still need to eat and sleep and all that stuff? Or would you be able to just, like, exist as you are? Because normally, as they say, your physical self isn't actually in the Fade. It's usually just, like, your spirit side of you or whatever. Like, when people do their harrowings and stuff, it's like they're not... Both parts of them aren't in the Fade. It's just, like, the one part. I also don't know what the hell happens to my game last night when it was doing
There
that,
he is.
that glitch out effect. I checked my video card, it was fine. For some reason, the RGB lights went off, like, at some point, but I manually turned it back on and it was working the same as it was before. So I don't know what happened. Just old game things, I guess. I still do need to upgrade it at some point, but it's not high on my list of priorities. Oh,
Mother!
did they do that last
Mother.
time?
Now, isn't this a surprise?
Like a blood fountain behind them?
So this is all some kind of family reunion.
Mother, daughter, grandson. It rather warms the heart, does it not?
Kieran is not your grandson. Let him go.
As if I were holding the boy hostage. She's always been ungrateful, you see.
Ungrateful! I know how you plan to extend your life, wicked crone. You will not have me, and you will not have my son.
Oh,
Be a good lad and restrain her.
oh, so okay. I stop her instead.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Of course you know. You drank from the well, did you not?
You are Mathal.
Yeah, release me. Thumbs up. Pleased to meet you. You know, fuck it. If I'm gonna be working with her, why not be polite?
You are. It's Very nice to finally meet you.
You see, girl, those are manners, as you require a demonstration.
I require nothing from you but your death.
You tried that once already, and see how far it got you?
Well, I mean, technically it worked. We just didn't kill all of her. She looks slightly different. Yeah, I don't... Was the kid shiny?
I'm sorry, Mother.
They all look like they're really sweaty.
She said now was the time.
Oh,
I do
shit.
not understand.
But is she actually going to take the kid this time?
Once I was but a woman, crying out in the lonely darkness for justice. And she came to me, a wisp of an ancient being, and she granted me all I wanted and more. I have carried Mythal through the ages ever since, seeking the justice denied to her.
Then you carry Mythal inside you?
She is a part of me, no more separate than your heart from your chest. What do the voices tell you?
Whoa. Wait, I get to hear now. Okay.
They say you speak the truth.
But what was Mythal? A legend given name and called a god? Or something more? Truth is not the end, but a beginning. A herald indeed, shouting to the heavens, harbinger of a new age. As for me, I have had many names, but you may call me Flemeth.
I know the name Flemeth. It belongs to an ancient Ferelden legend. It says, long ago, you left your husband for a lover. Your husband then tricked you, killed your lover, and imprisoned you. Then a spirit came to offer you vengeance. Mythal, that's what you spoke of.
One day someone will summarize the terrible events of your life so quickly. But yes, I was that woman. That is how my tale began.
Flemeth appears in other legends, helping heroes for reasons of her own.
I nudge history when it's required. Other times, a shove is needed.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
If Mythal is within you, why not reveal yourself?
And to whom should I reveal myself?
To the elves, to everyone.
I knew the hearts of men even before Mythal came to me. It is why she came to me. They do not want the truth, and I am but a shadow, lingering in the sun.
Why did Mythal come to you?
For a reckoning that will shake the very heavens.
And you follow her whims. Do you even know what she truly is?
You seek to preserve the powers that were, but to what end? It is because I taught you, girl. Because things happened that were never meant to happen. She was betrayed as I was betrayed, as the world was betrayed. Mythal clawed and crawled her way through the ages to me, and I will see her avenged! Alas, so long as the music plays, we dance.
Huh. Am I your servant? Or, I mean, she's kind of capricious. She might not really hold me to it the way that maybe other gods or demigods might.
So must I serve you now, because I drank from the well?
Is that how you see yourself? A servant? I have no commands for you. Not yet.
Then what is it you want?
One thing, and one thing only.
Hmm?
I have to go now, Mother.
No. I will not allow it.
He carries a piece of what once was, snatched from the jaws of darkness. You know this.
He is not your pawn, Mother.
There's
I
a
will
lot of-
not let
There's
you
a lot of
use
fart
him.
gas around
Have
here.
you not used him? Was that not your purpose? The reason you agreed to his creation?
That was then. Now he is my son.
Hmm?
Flemeth extends her life by possessing the bodies
It's funny.
of her
She actually
daughters.
looked kind of surprised.
That was the fate she intended for me. I thwarted her, and now she intends to have Kieran instead.
Like, Flemeth doesn't often look either shocked or surprised, but that was certainly maybe both.
Wait, the way she talked about Kieran.
I am not the only one carrying the soul of a being long thought lost.
He is more than that, Mother.
As am I. Yet do you hear me complain? Our destinies are not so easily avoided, dear girl.
Mother, I have to.
You do not belong to her, Kieran. Neither of us do.
If Kieran is so special, why did you wait until now to come for him?
I did not know where he was. Morrigan cleverly hid him from me. Until now.
'Twas the well.
Be thankful you did not drink. Imagine, bound to your dear mother for eternity.
Whatever else you think he is, Kieran is still a child.
And so much better behaved than his mother was at his age.
Kieran,
As you wish. Hear my proposal, dear girl. Let me take the lad, and you are free of me forever. I will never interfere with or harm you again. Or keep the lad with you, and you will never be safe from me. I will have my due.
he returns with me.
Decided so quickly.
Do whatever you wish. Take over my body now if you must, but Kieran will be free of your clutches. I am many things, but I will not be the mother you were to me.
She's like, oh man.
No more dreams?
No more dreams. A soul is not forced upon the unwilling, Morrigan. You were never in danger from me. As for you, Inquisitor, there is an ancient altar deep within a shaded wood. Go to it, summon the dragon that is its guardian. Master it in combat, and it is yours to command against Corypheus. Fail and die.
Before...
Wait!
Before, wasn't Morrigan herself didn't she just shapeshift into a dragon? So I guess since she's not doing it, then we actually have to have an actual dragon? Is that how it happened? I can't remember. Because obviously we can't shapeshift. What if she wanted that old god so she could trick Solus into thinking? Well, I was thinking about that because she puts something into the Illuvian in that last cutscene before Solus looks like he takes her soul.
Are you all right, Kieran?
So either that was just this old god that she put somewhere else, or she did a little switcheroo and put herself, like, again, somewhere else.
She wanted the old god soul all along. Is it worth reminding myself that perhaps I do not know everything after all? My mother has the soul of an elven goddess, or whatever Mythal truly was, and her plans are unknown to me.
You truly had no idea what she was.
I knew she kept the truth from me. I even suspected she was not truly human, but this? I always thought the so-called elven gods were little more than glorified rulers, but now I have doubt. And doubt is an uncomfortable thing, Inquisitor.
Now you know how Alistair
I suppose
feels.
I should be thankful you drank from the well. Eternal servitude to Mother would not be my first choice.
So Kieran had the soul of an old god.
Taken from the archdemon at the final battle of the Fifth Blight. Yes, he has never known anything else. I'm uncertain what effect this will have on him.
But why did you...
I told you at the temple, the magic of old must be preserved, no matter how feared. Kieran had a destiny, and now it is in Flemeth's hands. I suppose we shall see what she does with it.
I must admit, I still can't quite believe what happened.
It is as if something from ancient times stretched a skeletal hand into our
Skeletal?
present. Of course, the same could be said of Corypheus.
British people say skeletal? Or did you just say it wrong? Skeletal. Come on now. Weird line. Yeah.
Mother said,
Was nobody
"You
paying
must
attention
summon
during
a
that line
dragon
reading?
at an ancient altar. Do you
No.
know where that is?
I think so. It's a place dedicated to Mythal.
As no doubt is the guardian you must battle. Pray my mother has
Skeletal.
not led you astray, Inquisitor. She is not above doing so for her own amusement.
Claudia was awesome. Maybe she had a long day. And she was doing weird affectations to her verbiage. Oh, you guys gonna head out now?
Mother must be very pleased. The Herald of Andraste, leader of the Inquisition, at her personal beck and call. I feel certain what happened at the Temple of Mythal must somehow have been her influence.
Perhaps she's influenced more than just what happened at the temple.
With Corypheus, you mean?
He does have that elven orb.
Which he had to acquire somewhere. Yes.
Oh yeah, they haven't connected the dots of
It's hard to
Solus.
imagine her motivation for doing so. Then again, everything about her is hard to imagine. I suppose we have little choice but to proceed and be thankful she assisted us at all.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Leniana has built a network of spies beyond anything Thedas has seen. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Let's see. So, oh, I'm gonna try to sleep a little. Okay, all right, Kriegers, have a good nap or sleep. I guess this playthrough we should continue the Inquisition, just so we have essentially another world line where the previous one we broke it up. This one, let's keep it going, I guess.
Whatever happens, the
Oh yeah, your
Inquisition
music,
will survive.
your music is
That
super
alone
awesome,
is
Kriegers.
worthy
You gotta
of
make
one.
more.
A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
You seem to know a great deal about elven lore.
The Dalish are not the only ones interested in the distant past, Inquisitor. Indeed, my skills allow me access to places the Dalish dare not even dream of. The ancient elves hold secrets they have not yet given up. Secrets about the foundation of Thedas itself. Thus, they are my focus. Corypheus clearly feels the same.
Do you trust what Flemeth told us?
About what she is. I am uncertain. I knew there was more to her than I realized, that she was not truly human. This? I once found her grimoire, and that was where I learned her immortality was gained by stealing the bodies of her daughters. Flemeth claims I misunderstood. It is not forced on the unwilling. Meaning I might agree to such a thing? Impossible, yet there seemed an undeniable
So all the previous
sense of
daughters were
truth
just cool with
to
it?
the things she told us. All my years spent hunting for arcane mysteries, and the greatest was the one I left behind.
So what do you intend to do now?
Now, I will take Kieran and leave. Where I will go is uncertain. I must consider the fact that Flemeth may yet have plans for me. You are her servant, but I am her daughter. I doubt she will let me slip completely from her clutches. Whatever happens.
That's right. I
wish you
gave
well
her the
in becoming
grimoire.
Battle Inquisitor.
She didn't find it.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Oh, good night, night, Terry. Okay, so we got all that done. Can't remember. Sand and ruin. Oh, there was the whole Venatorian in the west that we didn't even touch. But is that where the dragon was? Oh, big flowers. Oops. Okay. Okay. Alright, Altar of Mythal. Should we do the dragon first, or is that going to lock us into endgame stuff? Let's see. Go to Altar of Mythal. Serial body swap by consent? Well, if it was good enough from Infilia... Oh, Jesus. I'm Infilia. Okay, so we have one more thing for Cassandra and Emprise du Lion. We don't care about... We're not helping Vivienne. And... Oh, we have two more things for Blackwall as well. In Emprise du Lion. So... I guess let's do that. Because I think if we do Final Piece... I think this probably kicks us off into, like, the actual endgame. I don't want to do just yet. Where is that again? Oh, so that's there. No, this one. Okay. All right. What is Harding going to tell us about this? Ooh, it's really it's really freaking cold here. Oh no, that's what Dorian's going to say. Because Dorian fucking hates being cold. I feel like he likes to complain about lots of things, though. So whether he's too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry... too something...
Inquisitor,
Scout Harding.
we're on the outskirts of Sarnia.
Complaining is fun. Which
The
is,
lucky
I'm sure,
ones
why
got
he
out
does it
before
so
the river
much.
Froze over. The rest, penned in by Fade Rifts and Red Templars. We're the first friendly face they've seen in
Wait,
a
so when
long,
can you
long
actually
while.
romance her? Can you not actually romance her in the base game? Is that just for, like, Trespasser? Because I've never really... I don't know if I've ever really gotten a chance to, like, go further with her. Unless I already got locked out because of Dorian, like, early on, maybe?
Here I come to save the day. Again.
That's why we love you. The Red Templars have been mounting frequent attacks. They want Emprise du Lion.
Oh,
Bad.
that's how you
Let's
say
get
it.
out there and take it back from them.
Emprise du Lion? She said it with a little Emprise. Emprise. du Lion. See, now I could say it a lot because Creakers went to bed. So Creakers won't make fun of me anymore. Okay. What is this? Exclamation from somebody here. Requisitions?
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This could help us.
Oh, with the professor? Oh, was it Kenrick or whatever from the Jaws of Hakon? I thought they got along pretty well. And she liked to tease him a lot, which is cute. So if there was somebody I would pair her with, it probably would be him. Did I detect just a faint hint of Mighty Mouse there? Wait, what? Mighty Mouse? Complaining is an art form that Dorian has thoroughly mastered. To be a pity to let such genius lie fallow. Yeah, he's got to keep his that muscle stretched or worked out. Can't let it get all flabby and unused.
Maker, take them into his hands.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Hear my cry.
It's like everybody feels like a compulsion to say like cultish stuff when they're near a big statue. Here I come to save the day. Oh. Yeah, a little bit, I guess. Goliath's always being pushed here and there to save the day, whether he wants to or not. Wait, where was it? What's his face near here? Did I miss it? Oh.
Oh, how could you have dropped it?
Oh,
Foolish,
a
clumsy
ring.
girl. Mama trusted the ring to you when she died. The
There's a bunch of things here. What is this?
Templars. Demons with trusted faces. They'll find the small blue
Anything
heart
there?
and find the ring.
Oh,
Ah, the Inquisition.
what? That was kind? What was kind?
That was generous of you.
I do what I can. I am partly to blame for all this. The Red Templars are here because, fool that I am, I sold them my family's quarry. They've taken
Oh,
every
this lady.
worker. We haven't seen them in weeks.
Didn't
And
we
there's not enough.
judge this
They
lady?
keep coming, taking more people. And there's nothing I can do to stop them.
How could you have sold land to the Red Templars?
I didn't know. I swear by Andrastre's Spire, they look like knights, chevaliers. Such pretty speeches. They said they would reopen the quarry, bring employment and trade back to Sanya. We'd been struggling since the war began.
Did they
How could I have
say that they would make Orlais great again? You shouldn't listen to people like
Then
that.
they stopped coming home. After that, the Red Templars stopped pretending.
What do you mean the Red Templars take workers?
People just disappear. First those who worked the quarry, then they took people from their homes. I don't know why. I just prayed they'd leave me and my family alone.
Well, they didn't. So,
O Creator, see me kneel, for I walk only where you.
really? No commentary, Dorian? I'm surprised. Alright, where are we headed? Oh, is that a quarry? That's a logging stand. Oh, wait, but also, her unfinished business is here. Let's go help Cassandra with unfinished business. The best kind.
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
Well, don't say it out loud. Just give away our position. There he is! It's like super loud. What the? Jumping away. Yeah, you guys got a handle on it.
Sad that it came to this, but at least it is done.
Yep, now we're totally done. Wait, what was... Oh, this one. They've all silently agreed not to talk about Elf's Blood River. Or not yet, at least. Oh, good. 2 points. Okay, so we're doing the long trek back to, I think it was like 20 or 40 points or something. Try to get as many as we can. Oh, grabbing a little something for ourselves in here. What was it that I was watching where one thief's excuse for stealing is, well, if they didn't want me to take it, they wouldn't have made it so easy. Using the argument that, like, they didn't protect it very well, so obviously it wasn't that important to them. Which has a silly kind of logic in its own way, but don't think that's going to hold up in court. Alright, can we jump out this window? Oh, no. Can't jump out because the thing's in the way. Not this one? Too big for the window. Oh, there's a rift. Okay, let's get that rift. It's like right there. Oh no. Oh, that's a weak one. Oh, come on. Not laughing now, are you, pal? Okay. When you think about it, the real criminality here is the criminal negligence with which they store their valuables. that would be part of the argument, right? They just didn't protect their stuff properly. It's not my fault. I'm the innocent one here. Or you could argue it was like entrapment, because he was just making me, compelling me to steal when I normally would not have. Okay. 2 power. Okay, now everybody's giving us 2s instead of 1s. That's good. What's up here? Some purple shit on the map. Leave me alone or I swear I'll kill you. Well, promises, promises. Oh, god damn it. Did I really just run out of space? I might have picked up some shitty weapons or something. Yeah, like that. Did I have duplicates? I probably do. Yeah, like 3 of these fucking things? Okay. Where's the next, like, outpost or whatever? Oh, there's a rift there. Out this way? Where are we? Logging stand. Okay, then this one. Kind of makes me wonder if this...
mountains are beautiful in their way. They remind me of the Vimox.
It makes me wonder if this is a place similar to like Ishgard from Final Fantasy XIV, where it's just eternally icy. It's never not winter.
Do not let the Inquisition gain power. Kill them all. Do not let them succeed.
He can't even finish his fucking sentence. Oh, wait, there's a... What is that? Up there? Frozen waterfall. Thaylog mode activated. He is kind of... Thaylog had... Did he have daggers or swords? He had some kind of weapon, didn't he? I feel like Thaylog was trying to be clever, but most of the time he wasn't up to the Xanatos required level of craftiness. He had some pretty evil plans, but he wasn't playing like the 4D chess that Xanatos usually played. It's the white-haired thing. Oh yeah, there's sometimes, I think it's maybe when we're in the ice effect or there's some effect one of the characters does that makes everybody's hair white. Like a minute. Alright. What the heck? Oh, I guess we go around. Oh, camp. Nice. Oh no. I saw her do the weird texture thing again. Why is that happening? What is it that triggers that? My room is fucking cold this time around, so there's no way it's overheating. To be fair, Thaylog was like 3. I get, yeah, he was literally only alive for like a year, right? So he had to get up to speed pretty quickly. Still, though, evil as shit.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. There's something up this way? No.
All clear.
I can't remember where we saw that Michelle guy. I thought for some reason it was early on.
Interesting. Took being this cold to notice that red lyrium gives off heat.
Bianca said it was alive, so the warmth makes sense.
It's kind of gross. It's just reverberating some fucking warmth.
Their heads. I order you to bring me their heads.
Bring your head. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let them succeed.
It makes as much sense as anything else. Yeah. The thing is, they bring up these really interesting concepts about lyrium being alive and whatever else, but there's just so much other stuff going on that kind of like B plot is just basically dropped. Because now it's like, well, we still got to worry about the end of the world and like Corypheus and all this other shit. So let's just put that on the back burner until, you know, never. How do I get out of... Is this... Oh. Yeah, Varric's been kind of quiet. I guess with all these guys...
Lyrium. It spread far from the free marches.
With all these guys, unless it's something specific to the zone, I might have exhausted their their dialogue at this point. We had them around so much. That's the only time I could see like somebody's argument for like an AI voice, where if you wanted to be able to have add-ons or something with more dialogue so that eventually you just have tons of dialogue options. Like, okay, if you had an easy way to create more voice lines, that'd be nice. But then again, if you're writing more voice lines anyway, I guess you might as well just hire back the people and have them recorded again. It's just, it takes longer. Ow, you piece of shit. Get out of here. I probably would have motivated Cullen to stay away from Lyrium, though. How you know you're drinking blood? Well, the blue kind is less obvious to people, right? It's the red stuff that people started really noticing. So for some reason, it takes them a while to realize, like, okay, this shit came from the same place. So if the red stuff is warm and like almost seems like it has a heartbeat, that would mean it's like, what about the other lyrium? What does it mean? And Cullen would be like, that it's alive too. Very good. Oh, this is the pyramid. Wait. Is this? I'm trying to remember. Is this a reference to the shit from KOTOR? Remember the pyramid in KOTOR where you touch it and then you get stuck inside some zone with like, oh my god, these guys just get, what the fuck? One of them was like a fucking party animal. He has like very multicolored pants. Yeah, the Rakatan prisoner pyramid. Is that what this reference is? It says, don't touch my pyramid, was the note. And it clearly anybody that touched it got fucked up. Oh wait, I just looked at that. What a weird reference. Because I can't interact with it. It just had a note next to it. Very strange. I forgot ricotta sounds like ricotta, like cheese. So whenever I hear somebody talk about the Great Ricotta Empire, it's like, cheese empire? Yeah, ricotta. Where's the thingy here? One of these. This makes no sense. I've mentioned this before, but it is still true. We just passed that huge thing of red lyrium. Can't break that. But this tiny as fuck one over here? Yeah, we could break that one for Varric. Why don't we break this huge fucking one right here? That seems way more dangerous and is actually in the way of people if you were going to take that path. Oh, there's like 2 dragons here, aren't there? We'll kill those dragons while we're here. Oh yeah, these guys had a meal and then they died here. Were these the ones that left like cheese behind? Yep, is it a surprisingly small cheese wheel, all things considered, and some wine. Oh, and a big separate slice of cheese. My brain always went to rattan, like, oh, rattan, like lightweight furniture. Man, I fucking hated, I feel like rattan furniture was like from the late 80s, early 90s. I knew, everyone I knew, like their parents like had like a piece of rattan furniture somewhere in their house or the backyard, and shit was never comfortable. It always unfurled a little bit, and then so you'd have like a sharp piece like sticking you in the back, like when you try to sit down. Hate it. Not everyone's willing to go the extra mile for my... Well, like, I want to break all this shit. If he wants me to break red lyrium, look at all that stuff over there that I probably can't break.
Kill them. Let none survive.
Excuse you. What the hell? Okay. I always have to check if I'm spelling it right because I think both Rattan and Rakuten. Yes, Rakuten. I would invent a grenade launcher just for that. Yeah, actually. Pretty useful. Oh, where's this guy? He came out of nowhere. Get out of here. Oh, great. Can't move. What? Come on. What the hell? Get out of here. Oh, whoa. One of these guys one-shot him. So what else do I break here? One of these? See, all this huge thing here? Just break this tiny one. What about this big shit here? How does that make any sense? Ooh. Hold on, hold on. What? Pick that. Okay. Oops. Nope. Try that again. God damn. You got wrecked. Wait, is there still a guy? Oh. Remember how just a few fragments of that tiny... Right!
The back will be easier than the walk up.
The tiny idol that they got, that was maybe the size of somebody's arm, that fucked up multiple people. But all this shit, and everybody's like, eh, you gotta be around it for a while, I guess. like not a big deal. Unless this stuff somehow isn't as potent as the idol? Doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, god damn it. Another one of those? Oh, wow. He just instantly got zapped. Why is he hiding in a bush? Piece of shit. Now what? Oh god. Oh wow, he got wrecked. Come back here. I'm not done with you. It does feel like with every new game, the ante is upped so much that the previous stuff sometimes doesn't make as much sense. Like the red lyrium is a good example. But some other things, like even about the Fade and about demons and that sort of thing, where it's like they kind of change the rules of the game like just a teeny bit each time. Where sometimes the lore still is compatible and other times it's like, what?
Well, try not to touch it or anything.
Good advice. Like that. Okay, which way? Is it over here to where... I'm gonna figure out where the hell Michelle is. Let's just keep following the glowing eyeball marker. Like, look at all this red lyrium. It's not as sparkly, but there's a shit ton of... Oh! Okay, game. Alright. You just want to crash on me instantaneously. That's cool. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Is it because my C drive doesn't have a ton of space? What is going on here? Yes. Fuck. Okay, I have to restart it. Sorry. Let's restart. Gonna take a minute. It always starts up slow, but then once like the first thing is loaded in, first save, then it's faster after that. While it's doing that, let me see if I can delete anything, like any extra space. I'm assuming maybe that's not helping. So I have a very small amount of free space on my main drive. But I put like, I don't know, Adobe programs and shit on there, so there's not like a ton that I can delete, unfortunately. Can't sleep. Thought you'd be able to say Emprise du Lion carefree. Not too bad. I was saying it a bunch though when you were trying to sleep, so I got those out of the way. Alright. Come on. God, I don't even know what it's going to continue off of. I hope we didn't get stuck too far back. We just got a rift, so it probably autosaves when you do that. Did it? Okay, good. It did. Just as I thought.
More red lyrium. Well, try not to touch it or anything.
I could probably... I don't know if it's a memory thing. I could close some tabs. Chrome is like the biggest memory gobbler, so... if I close tabs I don't need, that might help. Did I watch that already? 15 relaxing Mario jazz medley songs. I'd say that for later. Don't I need? I could close. Let's see, I can close that one. Close that one. Okay. That's like 7 tabs I closed. Hopefully that does something. I need to open this other can of soda. This other one's almost gone. All right. I think we gotta kill everybody in here, right? Oh, there's a big boy. I can see him from here. I wonder if I should try to get him first. Wait, is he the only one in here? I thought there's usually a bunch of guys in here. Oh wow, that didn't do that much damage. Ow. There we go. Alright, where's everybody else? Oh, they're all down there. Whoops. What the hell? What? That guy just flew in the fucking air. That was very weird.
You cannot kill us all.
Oh yeah, I can. You cannot kill us all. Watch me. Oh god. It's always the archers left. Alright, is that everybody? Intense. So I can even just collect red lyrium without any problems. Just keep it in my pocket. Several pieces worth even. Is there another one in here? No. Yeah, like a lucky charm. I mean, you could always make the argument that maybe Qunari are very resistant or something, being huge, but that's obviously not how they're playing it. Now we just have all these other soldiers just hang around all this, literally just lyrium, red lyrium on the ground right next to them. It's probably the most dangerous fucking place for them to be. Oh, that was 3 points. All right. Fuck, this place is giving me points pretty often. And another single power point somewhere. I don't know why. They got 4 points all around. Okay, how do I... Up here? Oh, there we go. Tower of Bone. Tower of Boning? Yeah? No.
Inquisitor.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. There's a shard thing here. Six shards? Get out of here. So many. That's pretty far away. The last one. Like somewhere way. Whoop. No. Oh, that's where the Dragon Colosseum is, isn't it? Okay, we're actually close to there already. Where's this last one at? I hate the fucking distorted, like, frame rate thing when you're looking through the skull.
This place gives me a headache.
Yeah, it's kind of giving me a headache, too. Where's the last guy? Come on. At least I don't have a dragon shooting fireballs at my ass while I'm looking through this one. Down here? Where are you? Oh, there you go. Oh, whoops. That's... I meant to do this one. Gotta hate them all. Instead, gotta get them all. I hate collecting shards. I'll get this one because I saw it immediately. And since we're near the fucking... Oop, since we're near the dinos, the dragons, let's go kill one. Oh, do we have to do a fucking expedition for this bridge, though? Probably do. Yep.
That's a lot of bridge to destroy.
We might be able to rebuild this.
Oh, that was weird. Live free and find shards. How much is that going to cost to do that expedition? Hopefully it doesn't cost anything. It just needs time.
Well met.
Actually, we have a camp here. Let's go check. I want to kill some dragons. Ah, fuck it. You know what? I'll just sell those. I know there's a quest. There's supposed to be a quest in the Descent DLC area to collect those little, like, the totems. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Where was that? Is it this? Yeah. Let's just check really quick. I already have stuff that I would be able to, like, turn in. Because if they give me PowerPoints, then that's worth it. Need to find bridge builders with a BOGO process. Yeah, buy one, get one half made. Come on. Trying to remember, is it something I need to talk to somebody, or is it on the little war table thingy? There's a bunch of these now. Okay. Is this it? No. Beetle hunting. Is it that? No. Very constantly drops in. Talk to one of these guys? These guys are all eating? Hanging out, having a good time. What is it? There's isn't there some... Or am I way off base? What are these things called? Dwarven, like, statues and things. Hold on, let me double check real quick. Because otherwise I'll just sell them and then free up the space that I desperately need. Let's see. Inquisition, Dwarven, statuette, right? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's not dragon statuette. It's just a toy soldier. Toy soldier. Ah, artifact requisition in the wastes. Is that what it is? Obtained from a requisition officer at any of the Inquisition camps in the Hissing Wastes. Oh, Hissing Wastes. Did I even go there yet? Which one? Is the Hissing Waste one of the deserts? I always mix up these things. Mario. Do I not even have it, like, opened? It's probably this fucking thing here. Hold on. I don't know how this time around. I feel like certain things have taken longer to do, and yet we've somehow skipped a bunch of stuff that I didn't skip in my first playthrough. I don't know how the fuck that happened. Yeah, it sounds like a desert. I just need to unlock it. Then I could turn those in. And then never go to the desert again.
Inquisitor?
Those seats? Those are really weird seats with like the three, so like finger kind of, like you sit in the middle. It does not look comfortable. It's supposed to be made out of dragon hands, maybe, or something? Dragon claws? Like, dragon paw open up like that, and then you put the cushion in the center, and then ta-da, it's the seat. Like a stupid seat, though. Oh, a point. More potion slots are always good. Don't really care about buying it at like discount or whatever. Oh yeah, let's do master focus. That's good. Alright, what is this hissing waste? Is it one of these guys? 20 points I need for this shit? Is that the hissing wastes? Ugh. I think it is. Oh, the hissing waste is that like nighttime desert, isn't it? But it's huge. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna sell. It's not worth it. Because it's gonna cost me 20 power points just to unlock the area and to not even be sure that giving the requisition officers the dwarven toys will... It's gonna make me break even, basically. Which is like, why? Just gonna sell it. Just gonna sell it. Get space back. It's not worth it. Because this dumb game doesn't let me put valuables in my trunk. Okay. That's what we're gonna do while we were here. I thought there was something else. I guess we could keep going. Alright. That there. Is this the last? I guess this was the last spot we were at? Okay. I'm kind of surprised Dorian hasn't said anything about being fucking freezing. I thought the last time the last time I got here, it was like one of the first things he said. Oh Wait, can I not go up here? Is this like, oops, is this like a dead end? I'm supposed to go around. Oh, I could go there. Or I could go here? Oh, I'm such an idiot. That's what I forgot. We didn't we didn't do the thingy to open up that bridge. That's why I even went back to Skyhold. Oh, Mondays, am I right? Forget my head if it wasn't smacked on top of my body. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't cost like 1,000,000 billion points.
Inquisitor.
Did we talk to Solus? So like, around the time that all your characters start doing the little like farewell cutscenes, because we're getting close to the end of the game. Did we talk to Solus? I don't know if we did. Maybe we could check with him before we head out again. So I know I chatted with everybody else. Too grisly to bear. Oh, this is the bear from the Avar bear. Inquisitor, I found an old Avar warrior familiar with the care and treatment of hold beasts. It was not cheap. After I persuaded him to take the job, he insisted I meet Storvacker myself. The creature mistook the lining of my coat for a bear's scruff and licked me. The Avar was much amused, saying that Storvacker must think I am a cub with mange. Despite this, I have thought of a use for the beast. Let us send a batch of soldiers along with the warrior and Storvacker to other Avar holds to demonstrate the might of the Inquisition. We may make some allies, and the Avar can help us patrol the mountains. No one else knows the Frostbacks as well as they do. Oh, that's from Cullen. So the bear thought Cullen was a little baby bear?
All
That's
right.
Cute. Aww. Your silly, ugly fuzzball jacket of yours. God, if I could just make him wear something else. Oh, god damn it. Oh, it's fine. Forgot. I just said I would talk to Solus, but that's okay. I can always do it later. He's not going anywhere, right? Okay.
Messer.
See, they did a good job. Whoever did the fucking bridges in the deep roads made these little, like, wussy, wooden, rickety bridges. But these guys, when they fixed this bridge, it just looks like they just fixed the bridge. They didn't add, like, some haphazard, like, add-on made out of wood or some other material. They just fixed it. Oh, wait. Was there another landmark that I just passed? Why are there so many around here? Oh, it's like up there. Okay. I hear something. Oh god. Well, don't already act like I'm fighting. I didn't even see it yet.
Oh, look! A dragon! What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Oh, come on. Perceived. No, don't get up. Just keep knocking down Cassandra over and over. She just keeps taking it. Cassandra, you're not gonna like move? No, come back. Oh, God damn it. Are you serious? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Where is it? Where are you? Wait, is that the same dragon? I think it's a different dragon. Oh, shit! Oh, he fucked him up. Damn. Holy crap. That's a lot of damage on that dragon. Oh, he gets up just to fall. Yay. Now they're easy. Now it just feels bad to kill them. So I'm killing nature. Death to nature. Where's the other one? Let's go get the other one now. What is that down there? Have to go there? I guess it's a bunch of Templars. Let's go put them out of their misery. Oh, it's a big one.
Kill them.
Why do they always turn around? Son of a bitch. certainly make disgusting noises when they die. Like weird, gurgly messes. Wait, is this the right way? It's not. Why is it? It's like a creepy onsen. So bubbly. Get in here. Or is... wait. Maybe it's this Coliseum? There's like multiple Coliseums.
Kill them.
More Illyrium. Oh, that must... so that's probably research table stuff, isn't it? Fuck, I should have just dropped that shit off. Free up some space again. Excuse you. What? What's this giant rock in the way? Oh, did I miss? I missed the boat on that. Oh, can't see crap. Wait, did he just die? Oh, God, it's dancing around. Nice. Good. 2 points. Excellent. Oh, and a level. Yeah, I think there's a dragon, like, in here. Alright, at least I thought there was. Oh, no, I hear it. How do we get down without hurting ourselves is the question. One way to go.
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
No promises. Oh, he's asleep. Time to wake him up. Oh, what? How did he die? Barrick. Killing me here. Ah, he hurt his little footsie. Move around, Mr. Dragon. Kicked my ass. Dumb little foot getting hurt again. Uh-oh, get out! Get out! God damn it. He has a lot of armor shit. Oh, his little leg is all bloody. Ow! Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. Guess I have to get people up now. How did Dorian get up? Oh, never mind. Taking care of it. Jesus, dripping blood everywhere. Oh god, I can't really see. Come on. That's a big damage. There we go. Ow. Thank you. shit. Kill your little kitties too.
Varric, does Hawk ever autograph books?
Why? Doesn't your copy of The Tale of the Champion have a big hole in it?
Yes, but it could also have Hawk's signature on it.
Ah, what? Oh, hey, Steph. So she wants a signature. I wonder how big her like naughty book collection is. Like, is it enough to fill a bookcase? So they only made one actual book, right? The Hard in Hightown book. They didn't do any, like... I mean, for as much as they joke about smutty literature, did they actually come out with a smutty book, like, that was in the universe? Similar to, what's that one book that was in Skyrim that you could always read? The Lusty Argonian? No, Lusty Argonian Maid. It's like... That one, it's like you actually could just open the book and like read it in game, because of course you could in that game. Almost every book was like pretty fully readable, which is crazy. How's the heat treating you, Steph? I thought I saw a Discord message that said your house is like super hot. Summer's pretty rough this time around. Everybody's... I keep seeing the same messages from folks where it's like, I'm dying, the heat. It's too much. What was that? Did I fill my inventory? Ah, it's 90 out of 90. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's nothing else around here, I guess. Let's go back. Actually, let's turn in all that research that we just got. AC isn't working much. It is now, but it was hot as balls last week. Yeah. My fear is like we're just getting into August, and it feels like August is often where it gets like really crazy. I mean, I guess it depends on where you're at, but like last year, August was like really fucking hot. So I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. Oh, was I supposed to talk to Liliana about being divine? Oh.
I was pondering who might be divine.
Okay.
And it suddenly occurred to me.
There we go.
Is it so ridiculous for the Grand Clerics to support me?
No.
Why shouldn't they?
I'd support you.
I think you would make a good divine.
I am glad to hear it. Your support may persuade the Grand Clerics to vote in my favor. The Chantry was a beacon of hope to me once, you know. In my years at Lothering's Chantry, we turned no one away from our doors. It was a refuge, a place of peace. I felt the Maker's presence and his love even when they told me he'd left us. This is the Chantry I know, the Chantry I wish the world to see.
I guess we need that one as opposed to whatever Chantry we have right now.
The world could certainly use the force for good you describe.
Yes, the Chantry should be a force for good instead of what it is. The Chantry dictated where it should have inspired. It spoke of judgment instead of acceptance. It should encourage the good in everyone, rather than rebuke us for our sins. No one should be turned away from our doors. No one is without worth. Whoever you are, whatever your mistakes, you are loved, unconditionally. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame.
All right, so good talk.
So if we kill Corypheus, he has the power to move from one tainted creature into another? What we will learn next? That he can command the sun to rise or the seas to burn?
Can we prepare for flaming seas? Maybe collect all the snow from the frostbacks just in case.
I'll see what I can do. I have researchers scouring the Temple of Mythol as we speak. I hope that their search turns up something we can use. Ancient magic, perhaps. Something even Corypheus missed. Anything to give us an edge.
I'll leave you to your work.
I'm worried because my area hasn't gotten our heat wave yet. Oh. Yeah. I notice over there sometimes it hits like a little later. Like you get your delayed summer. Which is not great because it's like I would prefer it to be a nice cool fall.
You seem very interested in my opinions.
No, that's okay.
I should go.
Come back tonight, then.
What? What? Come back tonight, then? You didn't say that before. Actually, since we're near Solus. Now, let's see. Haven't talked to the egg in a while. You have a cutscene for me?
Inquisitor.
Oh, you don't. Never mind.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. Where was I at? What is this? Go see what that is. It hits in September usually, and it sucks. Yeah. And then it's not gonna let up till like almost end of October or something if you're lucky, right? There was one year, it was still hot almost into November, which is insane. I don't like that. I mean, I have air conditioning now, so it's not as bad, but like when you don't have air conditioning and you're literally counting the days to when you're not sweating every single second of every single day. Oh, whoops, that's not a... Oh, right. The stupid thing for this is like underground somewhere. I had this problem before. If I get to it. Well, last year it was hot through September and October, and then it rained from the end of December till April. So you don't even get a break. You just get some different kind of bad weather. That sucks. How the fuck do I get over there? Let's go straight. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Don't make me go all the way around. It's a shit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I had to literally go all the way around again. What is now? What? There's one over here too.
Kill.
Wait, let them run away.
Do not let them succeed.
What?
There are more of us than you know.
I like how it says that even when we've taken him over, he'll still act like he's our enemy, even though he's actively helping us. What is this? Weird sound. Wait, where is Oh, whoops. Ah, fine. That's fine. Is Michelle around here? Can't remember. All this place looks the same to me. Big boy. Already turn around. I was invisible. Gotta claim this keep. Wait a minute. Whoa. We definitely should have seen Michelle by now. It's like we skipped ahead in the quest. Hold on a second. I don't want to, like, do this out of order. Where would he have been? Because it's like we're going to do the whole thing for him, and he's not even going to be around to know it. Wasn't he near the camp here? Let me go back. I've definitely gotten too close to the end of that little quest line without ever having seen Michelle. He's in here somewhere. Whoa! Just saw an NPC zip away.
No, I dropped it. It's gone. Gone.
The ring? No, I gave it to you.
Ring. You found it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I never let it go again.
Where's this dude? Oh, there he is. Why is he just off to the side? It's so strange.
Michel de Chauvin at your service.
There he is.
I saw the Inquisition's banners from afar. Never expected to see the Herald of Andraste himself.
Sir Michel de Chauvin? Empress Celine's champion?
No longer a champion. No longer, sir.
Are you here to guard the people?
As much as I can, although this was not my original intention. I hunt a demon. This one calls itself Imshale, and has settled in Suladin Keep, up in the hills. Imshale is free because I made a mistake. I will see him destroyed. Now that the Inquisition is here, perhaps the Red Templars who guard the keep can be routed. All I need is one chance.
You know where the demon is. Why wait?
I am but one man. Suladin Keep is guarded by Red Templars. While I would happily give my life for this, I would not give it in vain.
I don't know why. When he says, I am but one man, it reminds me of that fucking line Fenris says from Dragon Age 2, where he's like, he is but a man who sweats like any other man, or something like that. When he's talking about his master or somebody else, where he's like, it's just a dude, like, we can kill him, basically, is what he's saying. But the way he delivers the line is so funny to me.
Champion.
Like,
Champion,
the sweating
protector,
is the thing you paid attention to?
Once even a friend, but I am now disgraced. The Empress wants nothing to do with me, and I cannot blame her. Despite all, I have a strong arm, a stout heart, and I still serve Ole.
You could serve the Inquisition. We have use for strong arms and stout hearts.
No, not until Imshale is defeated.
Okay, so now I can do the Imshale thing. Okay. Talk to him. Okay. That's so much red lyrium, holy shit. Why don't we break this stuff for Varric? Oh, now okay, now he's here.
Bad news, Herald.
How did he
The
beat us
efforts to drive
here?
off the Red Templars have not gone unnoticed. Imshale knows we're here. He sent Red Templars after me, and a pack of shades descends now upon Sarnia. The people are defenseless. I must return without delay. It's up to you to destroy Imshale.
He came here just to run away. Alright, fine. Whatever.
What? Cannot kill us all.
Yeah, I can. Just watch me.
Do not let them succeed.
So who was it? Somebody was telling me there's a flower crown you can get here, but if the Qunari can't even wear it, then like what's the point? If I could, then I would definitely try to get it.
Someone was busy.
None survive.
Can you imagine having a job where you just make noises this all day long? Like, not as a main voice actor, but as one of the, what's the term for it? There's a term when you're just doing, like, crowd noises and shit. I always, oh god, it's not gonna be good. I always forget what it's called. Oh. Oh god! This dumbass. Oh god. Is it not? It's not crowd. It's oh, it's called Walla. It's not something that would normally be known, I think. Yeah, Walla noise.
Think you'll ever go back to Navarra, Seeker?
Why? Are you eager to see me go?
I wasn't, actually. But now that you mention it...
How do you know I wouldn't just drag you along?
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Oh, these two. Okay. They buried the hatchet, kind of. That's cute. Like fungus. Hubbub. Well, Walla makes sense because I think, I don't know if they still do it, but back when they would do crowd noises, sometimes people would just go Walla, 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 Walla. Like you just like that. That's like the sound you would make, and you have enough people overlapping that, and it sounds like talking, or it should sound like talking. Whether it actually does. Oh, is this a fancy one? Oh shit. Toss this one. Nice. Oh, I didn't bring coal with me. I can't remember if I did last time, because, like, this is a demon, so I'd be curious if you'd have like, extra stuff to say, but... I mean, we're not going to make any deal with a demon anyway, so... Kind of a moo point. What the fuck is in here? Oh, what? Why is this bouncing me out? Get up here. I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm gonna do it. This area is pretty wooded. It's like more woods than castle.
Kill. Good.
Oh, okay. Oh no! Get the fuck out of here. Wait, is that thing attacking everyone else too? That was funny. Oh. I think it explode into like chunks of flesh. Ugh. Alright, well. go and fight the big bad. The question is, do we actually... I think I found out last time that it doesn't really benefit you to just take the guy's deal. Because it's the same as if you just kill him. But it's worse because then a fucking demon is still wandering around somewhere. And will probably cause problems at some point in the future. So we'll just murderize him. Wait, Way of the Tempest? Didn't I already get the thing? Why did that say I'm already a Tempest specialization? it's pretty late to be finishing up that quest, but okay. It's a big boy. How does he see me? Get the fuck out of here. Whoa, what? Slow-mo on that kill for some reason. Oh, whoops. I didn't know there's still another guy over here. What's that? 15 gold? That dude was poor. Okay. Oh, here we go. That's gonna be the fight there. Okay, so let's make sure we got... And nobody else needs potions, right? This should be fucking easy, though. I'm pretty sure he just turns into, like, that general, like, the big red kind of sloth demon thing. I think. Oh, yeah, and then he has... the black version of Anders' outfit.
Hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell. So this is the demon called Imshale. Choice spirit.
Maker, give us strength.
Wait. These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
Yeah, that never ends well. Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever after.
Didn't I try this? I didn't keep it, but like didn't I say the virgins thing just to see? And then he's like, people always ask for that, and I don't know how to give them any of that. I don't need power because I'm already level 25. Definitely don't need riches. Nah.
No. You die, demon.
Alpha. Choice. Spirit. If you won't be smart, be afraid. Where's that window? Afraid of another disaster blunder? Enough of this! Enough of this! I'm not the enemy. All these people never get. Gags can't give me strength.
Oh shit. Felt like that was probably supposed to last longer, but oh well. Got what he deserved. Oh. Amulet of Renewal. Is this the guy that you could... Yeah, that's the guy. I tried that last playthrough, and I can't remember. He does say something to the effect of, like, people always ask for that, and it's, like, impossible to give them that. Wait, I got some item that I don't need that I could toss. Was it a dagger? Yeah. Walking Death do? Eh. Oh, no, I didn't do the dialogue this time. I did it, like, the other playthrough ago, but it's funny. It's just not one that you would save, because then he just gives you, like an item, but it's never worth it for the fact that he gets to just get away scot-free, and then you have to deal with the fact that there's just a demon walking around somewhere. Let's see. Dexterity. Could give that to... What does Varric currently have? Oh, he has it. Oh, I guess this extra... Now I have 3 superb amulets of dexterity. One of them will go to Cole, I guess. You're already gone in the Age of Dragons. Well, it wasn't so much specific. Actually, you know what? We could just... Here, let me save here, and then we can actually just try that, and then we could see what the line was. Because I can't fully remember what the heck it was. But it's something to the effect that obviously he can't give you virgins, because that would be weird.
Ah, the hero arrives. But is it hero or murderer? It's so hard to tell.
So this is the demon called Imshale.
Ahem. Choice spirit.
Make her give us strength.
Wait, wait, wait! These are your friends? They're very violent. It's worrying. True to my name, I will show you that you have a choice. It doesn't always have to end in blood.
Talk.
Yeah, that never ends well.
Simple. We don't fight, and I grant you power. Shower you with riches. Or maybe virgins. Your pick. Then we all live happily ever
He just
after.
looks like a strung out Anders with that outfit, and like looks like he's got black circles under his eyes. Okay, virgins.
I'd like to be showered with virgins.
I should really stop offering virgins. Everyone always chooses them, and I can never find any. How about a rune of legend? inscribed by the gods, radiating forgotten magic, blah, blah, blah.
What about power?
I choose power.
Oh, power? Would have been my pick too. I like you. The choice is made. The deal is
So does this just give me like
Nice
an attribute point or whatever?
Trust, eh?
This is all the same. This is fucking the same. This is dumb. Okay, I'll just load up what I actually did. Yeah, it's dumb. It's all just dialogue. It's really just so you could ask about the virgins. That's the whole thing. Strung out Anders is different from Well, okay. Maybe when Anders was at his relatively healthiest, he didn't look so strung out. It's also hard for me to tell because I slightly modded him. So he would look a little bit more appealing. So I already cheated. Okay. Got everything. I think we have to, like, claim this place now. Desire demons used to be way more interesting. Yeah, is he a desire demon? He might be the only one that doesn't look like Little Miss Boobula with a with the like demon bikini. All right, where do I? What's the exclamation mark for? Oh.
Is he gone? The demon is finally gone.
Ah, shit. It won't be long now. Delirium's taken him.
Why was the demon here working with the Red Templars?
A garden needs a gardener. Nurturing gentle hands. Directing the change. Not too fast, not too slow. Just right. Has to be just right.
I get it. Too fast and you end up a statue in the gallows courtyard.
There's nothing I can do for you. I'm sorry.
Imshale. He said he could take the red out. If I said yes.
Imshale could have saved you?
He liked to watch the agony. He liked to play. We were his garden. Consent and live. Deny and be consumed. Oh, but what he wanted. No. Anything but that. I chose the red.
Wait, what did he want?
I chose.
Great, so now we get to take over his dump. Oh, can I sell shit here? Is one of these to sell? No.
Ah, your worship, welcome. I am Baron Edouard Desjardins of I am pleased to meet you. Ambassador Montillier speaks highly of you.
Oh yeah, she does.
Judicale's crossing has been rebuilt, thanks to our combined efforts.
Combined? I'm pretty sure I did all the work. just keep that real. If the air shock moved as fast as you, maybe he would have lived. Yeah. True. He wouldn't have been able to do the, or Hawk wouldn't have been able to do the Benny Hill run around the column thing. I'd like to see somebody who doesn't do that strategy in that particular fight, because everybody does it. I don't know if there's any other way around it. Let's see. I need to sell junk. I definitely kited him. Yeah, it's like, because he hits too hard. As a mage, for sure, he hits you too hard for you to, like, tackle him head on. So wait, how am I... Is there something underneath? Go around the side here, can I? Come on, just... I can fit through this hole. Really? You're not gonna let me do this? It's right there. Whatever. I was mad because the trailer made it look like an epic... It did look like an epic 1v1, didn't it? And then that's where Hawk gets the little blood. So here's the other funny thing. In the trailer, that's where they establish that he gets the blood smear. But no, like... Don't you just, like, have it from the beginning or something? If you if you play Dragon Age 2 as the guy, like... Or the male Hawk or whatever? So it loses its meaning. Okay, did we get the important stuff here? Oh, wait. Rocky Rescue. That's a thing. Maybe it's faster to go from here? Yeah, let's save people. You can select it as a Mark II. Yeah. Yeah, default Hawk just has it. So that would be... If I was new to Dragon Age and I saw the trailer and then played the game, I would have thought, like, why do I already have it? Did I already, like, did the trailer show me essentially a battle that I already did, maybe? No. It just likes to confuse you, that's all. Also, why would you keep a blood stain on your face for, like, what was it, 4 years? Wash your face. So you can be at home with a blood mark on your face because you can't take it. Yeah, it's an immovable blood smear. Now, if it was like some battle scar or something that you got, like, that'd make more sense, I think. But no. Just a reference to a trailer. Why is this literally... Look at this game! I could jump down... Oh wait, I'll just cheat. I'll be one of them. Fuck you, game. Try to block me off with invisible collision, and I'll just cheat. Just like you cheat. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Why not have it appear whenever you get blood on your character? That would make more sense.
There's something you need.
At once.
But yeah, it's just always there in the same format each time. Or they could have done something where maybe the blood smear is like a literal representation of when you do like an ability and you're like, you know, like berserker mode on or something like that. That'd be kind of interesting. But they didn't do that either.
We should search the area.
Well, this is around the other side. Yeah. Damn it. Where's the entrance? Oh, this is a whole, like, base. Alright. Kill more Templars. What? That's not fair. Okay, that guy just exploded. Oh, is there more? The real fun is how absolutely freaked out people are about blood magic. Oh yeah, Hawk just marking himself in blood as a mage in the trailer. So definitely something going on there. Alright, where is this little guy? Up here? I can't even jump up there. Okay, I got it. Oh, it's just a bottle of Thetis. God damn it. Alright, what else is in here while I'm here? Come on. It's just a staircase. You can go faster. Why does he always slow down when he turns a corner? Don't need that. Jump out the window? Too big. Or my horns are in the way or something. Alright, let's save all these people. Oh my god, there's so many little targets to save. What the hell? Are they all in cages? Oh, they are!
You have to help us.
You have to help us.
Those things.
Cut, let me out. I need my wine and a baguette. And a slice of cheese. Alright, there's one. If you romance Bull as a Qunari, do you still get that scene? I think you get that scene regardless. They definitely didn't change things up. It's just, like for example, during the sex scene, it's just a lot more awkward if you're really short. But other than that, it's like pretty much the same, no matter who you are. You'd think as a Qunari they would make it a little bit more interesting, right? Because you're either Vashoth or Tal Vashoth or whatever the hell. So, like, maybe he would have some reservations about getting with you, potentially. But no. What is here?
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
Maybe Bull is that big a deal. Oh, if you're...
Have you freed everyone?
Yeah, it's funny, like, talking to him in the non-romantic sense as a Qunari. It almost seems like he's a bit more dismissive. Maybe it just feels different, like, talking to him or whatever. I don't know. But I noticed, like, when I was not a Qunari, it kind of seemed like he wanted to flirt a bit more. Although then again, it's kind of hard to flirt with him when I was talking with him and he would just constantly say stuff about, like, liking redheads a lot, and my character was definitely not a redhead, so it's like, it's a good thing I don't actually want to go after you, because that would probably make me feel pretty bad if you just keep going on and on about how you're so attracted to redheads. But I'm clearly not a fucking redhead. You know. Oh. I was like, is that Hellraiser? Because Hellraiser likes doing that one. And it was. I did hear about him. Yeah. He says it like 3 times.
So I hear you're kind of the black sheep in your family, Sparkler.
What?
Where does that saying come from? I'm not a sheep. No one in my family can be described as sheep.
I'm just saying, you and I have something in common.
Goodness, I had no idea.
Okay, not that much in common.
That's unusual that they just randomly decided to start chatting. Hey Hellraiser, how you doing? He is me. It's funny, like, knowing about Bull, like all the spoiler information about him and stuff. It kind of hits different the second time around once you already know everything about him. Because you're just waiting for some of those moments to happen to see if they hit you differently the second time around. Some of the aspects kind of do, but oh, here's another thing. I'm doing pretty good. It's been already a busy week so far for me, so it's kind of nice slowing things down with a little stream. Have a busy work day and then just, oh my god, this guy's literally just poofed in front of me out of nowhere. This game is not this it's not setting up enemies ahead of time. Oh, Blackwall. Blackwall. I still don't know what it's like. If I was romancing him, I don't know how I would feel, honestly. Oh.
Let us out!
Fraud wall. He's like, I don't know. I like the concept of that whole B plot a lot, but it kind of feels like it deflates really quickly. Oh. Why does it do fades black? I guess to make them disappear. Yeah, okay. Like, you'd think thered be some lingering effects, but relatively speaking, there kind of isn't. Once you have the judgment thing and you potentially tell him, like, well, you're gonna help me until later, and then I'll give you to the Grey Wardens. Like, everything's just solved, and then he's not bothered by stuff anymore. Magically. Yeah, it's a little strange. I don't mind the concept of somebody pretending to be someone they're not, but it feels like they needed to work that up a little bit more. I mean, in retrospect, it's like what's that movie, Memento or something like that, where only at the end does your mind go back and think about all the times that he wasn't quite right about some Grey Warden thing, or people asked him, "Aren't you affected by the calling?" And he was like, Corypheus has no sway over me. You know, like stuff like that where you're like, okay, that shit makes more sense now. But aside from those little gotcha moments, he himself doesn't really foreshadow what he did until the actual event where he reveals it, you know, at the gallows. I was expecting him, like, there is kind of that meeting where he talks about, like, as a kid, he just let those other asshole kids, like, murder a puppy or something. So it's like, is that supposed to be the foreshadowing? I guess.
Break the locks, please.
It's like, oh, I was kind of a bad person. That's your hint. Like, they could have pushed it a little more.
Everywhere?
Maybe they do if you romance him, maybe they do foreshadow it more. I in retrospect, I don't know. I kind of do want to watch, like, somebody. I'm not going to actually go through the hassle of doing all this again just to romance him, but I kind of want to watch, like, a compilation and see, like, is it worth it? Is the romance good? Is he probably just a big old simp for you? Not that I dislike simps. I mean, I did romance Cullen, after all. But, you know. I've been meaning to watch comps of all the romances. I might, maybe for one stream, depending on how quickly we finish Trespasser, if there's like a ton of extra time that evening, maybe we'll load up some of the ones we haven't romanced and, like, watch some compilations, because that might be kind of fun. And we can discuss them as a group. Quick. What do I toss? Some of them are hella long. Really? Wait, the Josie one's over an hour? That's surprising, because I assumed, like, because she doesn't have any, like, sex scene or whatever, right? I always assumed, like, the halfway romances, like her and Harding and stuff, would be, like, short. Guess not. Wait, is there a purple ring I could wear? Oh, there totally is. Let's change that out then. What's the other thing I have? Life drain. Well, that's probably fine. I think it had, like, every conversation. Oh, so we could probably skip around a little bit if we want to get the gist of it. Sometimes people are a little too thorough, and they include, like, every possible variation of the conversation and all the other stuff. I mean, ultimately, if that's all I wanted to watch, that's probably a good thing, but if we just want to casually see what the romance is like, we don't need every detail. Okay, there's just 2 left. Can I get up to it up here? Josephine is straight romantic stuff. She seems like she likes that kind of, like, romantic fluff, probably. Probably cute. Oops. Harding is literally you choosing to flirt with her over the course of the whole game. Oh, that's just it? Cassandra, you'll have to censor? Really? She actually has some boobage? I mean, if it's in the game, isn't that supposed to be, like, okay to show? Trying to think about the rules. Like, it's game nudity, so I think it's okay. Yeah, Twitch is a little weird about that, but I thought it was supposed to be okay. Is this... Wait, did I just go here? Oh, wait, where is the... This way? Am I going in circles? How do I free the other people? It's up this way. Josie's very classic romance fluff. She sounds a lot like, well, I guess Tali does technically have sex in Mass Effect, but she's similar, reminds me of Tali. Okay, there's a bunch of people here randomly.
Break the locks, please!
Please!
Break the locks, please!
Okay, okay. God. It's a big lock. Josie's more like Kelly Chambers.
Have you looked everywhere?
Really?
It took so many of us.
I almost would have figured, because Kelly Chambers is almost non-existent, right? I almost thought that was more of like a Harding kind of thing. Oh, an infected woman.
It's getting so dark.
Why are you, why are you still here?
You're free. You can run along now.
I can't. My legs are so heavy.
Oh.
I can't move them.
You sound
The
infected.
red crystals, I can feel them at the tips of my fingers, beneath my nails, under my eyelids. I know what happens. I have a letter for my love. Would you place it in the hollow of the marked tree by the river? When he returns from the war, he'll know to look there. Let him hate me and move on.
I already hate you. I get to read the letter? Okay. So you have to come all the way back and talk to her. Oh. Yeah, like, the Kelly Chambers thing, I was like, I guess it's cool that they give you, like, a slightly less packed romance if you wanted a more casual one, but it also kind of feels like, why bother? Okay, there's this last one that, how the hell do I get to it? Which direction is it down? Is it down there? Does it jump down there? Maybe it's like over the... Here, I'll try going the other way. They give you options, I love that. Yeah, more options are always good. I prefer options of many different varieties over only like a couple. Even if those couple were like super fleshed out, it's just nicer to have the variety. Okay, oh, maybe this way? Yes, here we go. Time to kill. Oh, why the... I fucking hate when they just randomly turn around. You shouldn't be seeing me right now.
I'll grow a crystal garden in your skull. No one leaves alive.
He says as he's currently a spirit. Get out of here, man. Wait, who's still around? Is there somebody up there? Where are you guys going to? The fuck? Where is he in a house? Oh. He was just reading a book or something in here.
You have to help us. They'll turn us into those things.
I'll finish Andromeda one day. Yeah. I was not really a fan of Andromeda. I played it. I don't think I finished it. I got practically at the end. Can I not pick up this fucking... I don't want this. Just open the lock. I actually agree with you on this one. I usually like to play as Genghis Khan in roleplay games. In Inquisition, that's impossible, which is strange considering that you're the Inquisitor, you have money and power. Well, it's like you still have to. The story still demands that you kind of work within certain confines. Because, like, Shepard, for example, as much of an asshole as you can be about some things, there's still some plot points you can't change. So you still technically are a hero, even though if you do some renegade stuff, sometimes you really seem like you're getting kind of like dark side, you know, with some of your choices. But even Inquisitor is like, I feel like the Inquisitor is not like super bad, even if you do some shitty things. Respect your stance because you have the courage to be super evil. I can't do it. Like, there's some characters that if I'm evil to them, I just feel like shit. Like, for example... They give you the option, even though it makes no fucking sense, to make Cullen take lyrium again. First of all, there's no benefit to him taking lyrium. It's only bad. Like, so it's already lopsided, which, you know, anybody playing to get an optimal outcome would be like, well, why would I fucking do that? But second of all, it's like, it just seems like it's being unnecessarily mean, just for the sake of saying, like, I'm the boss. You'll do what I say. It's like, I don't want to do that. Wait, so what? I thought I killed this group. I have to go back. Choosing Loghain as well. Well, that's what I did. So, like, to see what would happen, I had Loghain become a Grey Warden in Origins. And then in this game, in this playthrough, it was down to him versus Hawk. And I was like, because that was my chance to keep Hawk alive and keep Alistair alive by making sure Loghain stayed in the Fade. But admittedly, it was interesting because I actually got to have Loghain around for longer, and then I got to see his perspective on stuff, which I definitely wouldn't have done before. Is this a dead end? God damn. Oh.
No.
But...
No.
Well, you should be good at finding things. Of course, you couldn't find Hawk.
Just have to twist that knife, huh, Varric? Alistair becomes a drunk. He does, but somebody was telling me that eventually, you know, Tegan helps him out, and then he eventually goes back to the Warden. So it's like, it kind of works out. But he's still pretty miserable about it for a bit. Loghain becoming Warden is epic, but not in the place of Alistair. If there was a way, so I think you can... I just didn't harden Alistair, so he was still a little soft boy. So he didn't go for it, but if I could have convinced him to marry Honora and become king, then you could still technically have a good outcome for him and make Loghain a Grey Warden. But he did not agree to that in my playthrough, and so I was stuck having to exile him. That's how you establish dominance. You show them who's boss, who can be mean. Copious copulation also works in that. Not an Inquisition. I don't even think, like... Who's, like, a casual sex person in these games? There's not really a lot of them, honestly. Where am I? How do I get over here? I have to go, like, all the way around. Ugh. I would prefer having Loghain with Hawk. What's funny is, I guess they're somewhat friends in that version. But it's like, really? Hawk is friends with Loghain? I could see Hawk being friends potentially with Alistair. But Loghain is such like a stick in the mud, you know? God damn it. Okay, how the fuck? How am I supposed to get over here? Because this was a dead end. I feel like underground. The thing is, that's super interesting because I don't give a fuck about Stroud. Nobody does. I don't know him, so easy sacrifice. if they had done something else in place of Stroud, that would have seemed like it would have been a more equal choice, like in terms of like, oh no, I don't want this person to get sacrificed, but Stroud is such a non-entity. That's like the best outcome if you have him with Hawk instead of anybody else that you might like remotely care about. Okay. I guess, what am I saying? Casual sex. Iron Bull is into casual sex. Kind of. But nobody else really is. It's so fucking funny. If you do it with Anders in Dragon Age 2, and then you tell him, nah, never mind. He gets so fucking mad. Well, because, like, never mind, right? But, like, the first time you guys do it, he instantly goes, so, can I, like, just move in with you now? And it's like, get the fuck out of here. No. And then he gets mad. Is this a dead end? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, is it easier to maybe go from the keep out? I hear Sarah can be if you don't commit. Oh, I guess I've never tried anything with Sarah, so I guess that's why I wouldn't know. Okay, so you got two options, and I guess if you want to do the casual route. Is there something down there? I mean, I could try to jump. Oh, is that... Hold on. No, that's not the way I want to go. Never mind. I was going to try putting on barrier and jumping down, but... I still chose Stroud, though, because Hawk was so eager to stay in the Fade, and also because, as he said, the Wardens need their leadership. Yeah, if you follow the line of reasoning that that Hawk has, he or she was connected to the whole Corypheus thing. So I get it narratively, where they feel responsible, that they want to kind of own up and try to fix their mistake in the Fade. It just sucks because you know that, like, that's all essentially futile because they're just going to die. Now, if there was a way that you could have a good outcome from that, where, you know, that sacrifice actually bears fruit, then that would be a different story. Oh my god, how the fuck? Thought that this was going to help me, and it did not.
I can't believe this.
Oh my.
How am I supposed to get to this stupid shit? Yeah, it says, but it says, will likely die. I mean, it remains to be seen if they ever come up with this fourth game. Maybe that we'll see a payoff from that. Whether, did they really die? Is there a chance that they could have survived? Like, if you play your cards right, they actually make it out alive? Because that would be interesting. This is extremely the wrong direction. It's a shame because I'm a Warden fanboy, but I cannot pick Hawk emotionally. Well, it's also, you invested so much time with Hawk, too. That's the other problem. I mean, you don't want to, like... like, for example, I wouldn't necessarily say... Like, the Warden, and even to a certain extent, the Inquisitor, does kind of feel like an extension of me. I don't feel the same way about Hawk. Maybe because, you know, Hawk has such a particular personality, like one of 3 possible personalities, and is voiced and all this other stuff. So it feels like I was kind of controlling Hawk, but I wasn't like really Hawk, you know, if that makes sense. So I'm a little less invested in Hawk than maybe the other 2 protagonists. So if I had to choose between the 3 of them, that would be pretty tough. I sure as hell don't know how I would pick between the Warden and the Inquisitor, but if Hawk was one of the ones that would have to go, I'd be like, well, that I could do. Oh, wait, I can see it from here. Okay. I need to go there. Now, the question is, can I just fucking drop from here and survive? Test how strong barrier is. Oh, you piece of shit game. You won't even let me jump. Come on, you cowards. Let me jump. God damn it. Alright, well, fuck. Let's see. Can I take a peek? There's a path that way. Right, how the hell do I get down there? It should have been between the Warden and Hawk. Oh, well then Hawk is dead. If it's between the Warden and Hawk, it's no fucking contest. Adios, Hawk. I'm sorry. Not that sorry, but I'll be sorry. Can I jump here? Come on. Come on. Man. That would make it so much easier. I really wonder if the Warden is too complicated for them to, like, put back into the game at this point. Maybe. Like, we've been kind of disconnected from the Warden for long enough that maybe it's not possible. I mean, nothing's impossible, but, like, they must be weighing the effort it would take to, like, make everything, like, considering the possible branches of plot. Like, if your Warden did this, or if they did that, all that kind of stuff, they'd either have to simplify a lot of that, or spend a ton of time working at the different angles of, like, if your Warden... spread? If your Warden satisfied certain, like, elements, you know. Wait, is this a... Did I go here before? Oh, right. I've been here already. Architect was meant to return to... Yeah, that's another dropped plot thread, which is like, what the fuck? That seemed like it was going to be pretty fucking important. And then it wasn't. At all. Alright, maybe I can work my way back from here. There might have been like an alternate path? Can I go around the side? This way? Or is this not passable? Ugh. It looks like I could just walk through this fucking game. If you don't push her... wait, Morgan can count as casual if you don't push her and you don't go for God Baby. Oh. God Baby. Architect would have been better than old Corey. Well, Architect, you could almost kind of, like... He was more sympathetic in that he just wanted... I mean, unfortunately, he can't really speak for all Darkspawn, because some Darkspawn just really want to be shitty and murder and do all kinds of, like, brainless activities. But what the hell? that crow just went flat down there and then floated back up. The Architect actually wanted something better for his people, which, you know, I can respect that. Oh, what's in here? I might have been a little conflicted. Like, I was conflicted in Awakening as to whether to help him or try to attack him. But I figured, you know, what the hell? Since he's not immediately trying to... What he said made sense. In that, like, wouldn't you want to work together to actually stop the Blight? Like, yeah. That'd be great. Because otherwise you're just killing Darkspawn over and over again for probably eternity. Without any result. Imagine looking like a Darkspawn, though. What are you going to do? Work in the kitchens? Well, no one's going to want you to touch food. That's for sure. I don't know. I think they could make it work if you actually had friendly Darkspawn. You wouldn't be able to, like, have them do a lot of the same kind of jobs. Like, yeah, like you're saying with the kitchen example, certainly not that. But you could have them fight alongside you or something like that. Okay, now I just totally backtracked all the way back here, didn't I? Ugh. Once the archdemon is done, slavery or war? Oh. Well, it's like... It kind of depends on... They have this whole question they pose about if Darkspawn could speak, or have the intelligence that the Architect has, should they be given a shot? It's not necessarily their fault that they become Darkspawn. It's just the thing that happened to them. They were infected by the Blight, and they used to be people like everybody else. So, is there a way to rehabilitate that? If so, I feel like they deserve at least a second chance.
Did I hear this right? You met Corypheus before?
We didn't have tea and crumpets, Sparkler. I was there when he woke up.
And he said what? Hello, I'm one of the Magisters who broke into the Black City. Pleased to meet you.
That's more like... I'm a Darkspawn. Dumont, Dumont! Deadhawk killed him.
Not very well, it appears.
Tell me about it.
I'm a dog. That's like me trying to do an impression of somebody. Darkspawn make people existing. Well, it's not. It's the Blight within them. So the thing is, if you stop the Blight, is it possible for Darkspawn to exist without, you know, having the same effects? Now, of course, that hasn't. That can't happen yet, so there's no way to know. But this is also something that would need to be established, like, maybe in the next game? Could the next game be about stopping all blights? But then we're going to be in, like, Tevinter or something. They're blighted creatures. Well, I don't know, like... Oh, wait, what is this? There's a thingy here. There we go. Okay, so now, if I go above here, maybe I'll actually find the spot that I need. Let's be careful. Off in that direction. Let's do a little mountain climbing. Maybe. This damn Hurlock is terrible at folding clothes. Well, it makes me wonder, like, maybe they could just normally live in the deep roads. Of course, the dwarves are not going to agree to that. But the thing is, what part of the deep roads have the dwarves really inhabited? You know, like, there's so much of it that was just essentially abandoned. Would they take it back if they could? I guess they would. But there's so much that would have to be fixed. Okay, here's the same problem I ran into before. I have to somehow get over this. I must be missing, like, a little, like, cavern or something. Damn it, I keep seeing slight visual glitches, and I don't know why it's doing that. I really hope my video card's not, like, very slowly dying. Oh, wait, is this it? Is it? I think this is. Okay, good. It's the last spot I've been looking for. Oh, it's a big boy. Let's get the big boy. Yes. Fuck him up. Nicely done. And finito. We could have had it all. Darkspawn in the team. Well, there's a lot of, see, as well-meaning in a way. Why is this dude just sitting there? As the architect was, you're safe now. Go frolic, be free. It sounds like he also himself didn't really think through the whole, like, I want my people to be free thing. Or I want my people to not be compelled by the archdemon or whatever. It's like, okay, cool. So now you've done that, but what do you guys do? Like, for example, do you need to eat? Do you need to make homes? Like, what... When Darkspawn can think for themselves, what do they actually want? Because then the problem you come to is... If they get bored, are they gonna be just like humans and start to try to conquer shit? That'll be annoying. We already have enough of that. What is this? Random fucking extra area here. I don't think I've been down here before. Bill went crazy in the Archdemon album. I would love it if they made some kind of reference to that. I mean, Bioware's usually pretty good with the little in-jokes, but, Wait, what? This just leads back outside? What is this? Oh. Alright. Now what? Oh. That was a long pathway for not much happening. We went through the whole thing. I thought it was going to open up into some cave or something, and then it just took us right back out. Nothing in there. What did I get that was kind of shit? Oh, we don't really need that. Okay, so what do I need this for? Is there a rune somewhere here? Mystical magical rune. Maybe somewhere in here? What is it? Whoop. Master Frost Rune. Was that the only reason for that? Is there more? Disappointed. Oh, that's not an exit.
I love gold.
What? I want more gold. More treats for me. What is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm working my way back. Oh, this is underneath the keep. Huh. Okay. So what was this thing, though? Oh, well, whatever. Okay. 2 minutes. Oh! I need to make more Caden rewards. There was one, actually, I wanted to add. I think the ones I have right now are dancing ones, which are kind of funny. Oh, hey, Pam! Welcome. Okay, so we just did a bunch of, like, saving people from Red Lyrium shit. I think that's the major component here, aside from doing that quest for Michelle. Well, not in my not in my playthrough, he's not. I don't think I'm ever gonna let that happen to him and mine. Let's see. Oh, right, I need to talk to Michelle about the results.
Inquisitor.
I don't need this thing anymore, though. There we go. I never understand that when people complain about the headaches. He literally talks about the headaches like twice. It's not a big deal. But I think because the people that don't like him don't talk to him a lot, then they think he talks about them all the time.
You lied. You knew what the Red Templars were doing, but you
Time to
took their
judge
gold
this
and
lady.
stayed silent.
Yes, I took their gold. Gold and any supplies they would give. All so we could live. There are many orphans in Sarnia. Who
Can't
protected
remember
them
how
when their
I
parents were
judged
lost?
this lady
We
before.
couldn't run, not with the river frozen and the demons. If I had said anything, they would have killed me too. So I let them take people, and prayed that one day, someone like you would come destroy them. All we could do was survive till that day. Now it's come, hasn't it? I was right.
A gamble. What if you had lost?
The thing about gambling, Inquisitor, is that occasionally, winning it all stops being the point. Instead, all that matters is winning enough to stay in the game. Those who died would have died.
Why is this lady a pro at gambling now?
At least some survived.
Nope. Nope. Taking you in, lady. Tougher.
What else do you want?
All right, Michelle, I did your job for you.
No sign of trouble at the moment.
It's done. The demon is dead.
It is finally over. I wish I could have heard him scream, but Sarnia is safe. It is a good day. Now I find myself free to choose a new direction. I would be honored to serve the Inquisition, if it will have me.
The Inquisition welcomes you, Michel de Chavannes.
I shall return to your outpost to await further instruction.
Do I need to knight him with a sword? Alright, cool. What? What do we... Why are we... No, let the wolf... This little wolf is starting to fight. Get out of here. I could have just left. I didn't have to kill you. Okay. Alright, and then didn't we need to talk to some other person here? Thought... Maybe not.
Thank you for freeing us. I never thought I'd see Lynette's beautiful face again.
There was somebody that we had to do like something for. Oh, right, the dead lady. It's maybe faster going from here. There was somebody, I guess we didn't trigger it or something, but like last playthrough, I accidentally discovered somebody was having, was it like somebody having an affair or something at that camp? Oh, no. Some person killed somebody else's lover or something and then like hid the fact that they did it, whatever. And then I inadvertently said, I spoiled it to everybody. And then the guy was like, you could have just not said anything and everything would have been fine. And I'm like, sorry, not my problem, dude. Maybe you shouldn't have been killing people. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. It was interesting because like I totally didn't remember whatever the plot line was until he started saying, no, what have you done? And I was like, oh, right. Whoops. Yeah. Hey, how the fuck? Get outside. Should I have not gone? I should have just gone this way, even though it looked like it took longer.
Inquisitor.
Because telling people about the murder clearly is the bigger crime. Well, yeah, because he wanted to cover it up, because everything was going great for him. Tisk tisk. It was some dude that was sitting near like a bench around here. Like one of these guys. I think it was this Lewis guy. So I must have found like something. Okay, I keep seeing that randomly, once in a while, a stretchy texture. What's going on with my... I think I might just need to free up like some hard drive space. Maybe my computer's like working too hard. It was this guy. It was, and then it was this woman too, right? I'm trying to remember. Hey, Deolius. I always forget to get... Yeah. Well, last time I think I had unlocked this place much earlier, but this is practically one of the last places. There's this in the Hissing Wastes, but I'm just gonna say this time around, forget the Hissing Wastes, because isn't that the one that's like the super big, like nighttime desert? It's like way too large. And I don't even remember it being important. It's just more stuff. I think I stopped playing before I got there. It's the one place I actually had to use a mount because it just was taking so long to go from like point A to point B. I was like, I can't just run this whole way. Wait, I do need canine leather. Was there more? No. Is it? Yeah, Hissing Waste sucks. There is a dragon there, but I don't want to kill it that badly. Alright. That's done. And then, what else did we need to do? Well, somebody collected quite a lot of fish. Fresh fish for sale. Alright, let's check our little quest mappy. That one. Oh, let's get that. Actually, it's right there.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, they definitely... Hissing Wastes might be the biggest one. Or at least it feels like the biggest map. Because you can just look out and just see fucking forever with that, that desert. Although, to be fair, I guess the western approach is also pretty big. But it doesn't seem as big. Alright, let's try to kill this guy first. Got him! Wait! Is he still alive? Oh, no, no, we killed him, okay. Because he instantly turned armor on, and I was gonna say, that's the biggest bullshit you could do. Armor yourself at the last possible second before you die. Oh, wait. Okay, what do I dispel? I can get 2 of these. Did that get 2? Yeah, it did. Guy's dead. Oh. Good. Oh, that was easy. Okay. Woohoo. Alright, now we should have like a ton of points. Does it actually show me like where on here somewhere how many points I have, or can I only see it at the table? Also, wasn't there... There's only 2 artifacts here. We should probably get it for Blackwall. Just, you know, because we're here. Also because I get power points. Just more importantly. Okay. The hell? Somebody mumbled something weird off to the side. Wish I could leave Blackwall for Meyer. How wacky of a crossover would that be, huh? What is this? Valeska's watch. Okay. Oh, what? Alright, whatever, we're here. I was gonna say it's not exactly what I intended to do, but I'm game. I feel like that's kind of the mindset you have to be an Inquisitor. You come up to some new challenge and you're like, okay, I got time. I can do it. Sneaky, sneaky, stabby, stabby. Yeah, Delius, you heard that right. That way everybody's happy. Then you don't have to leave all the good people behind. I should say that. That's needlessly mean. I usually don't want to like shit on any character that much because it's like somebody likes that character. Everybody's likes are valid. See shit. Blackwell's good. He's not bad. He's not bad. I think I just I have to admit, like, I got on the somewhat not hate train, but the irritation train with him because for whatever reason in this playthrough, he's kind of giving my Inquisitor shit, and I don't know why. Like some like passive aggressive stuff, like not being friendly, even though I was like helping him out, and I don't understand why. We kept doing all these quests for him, and he would still just say the bare bones like, "You are, after all, in charge," like with his stupid little passive-aggressive like commentary. It's like, you're fucking right, I'm in charge. What the hell? Maybe because we didn't spend that much time with him, but the writing for Blackwell feels so tepid compared to. It kind of does. I wonder if part of it is also because it's like he can't show all his cards, you know, purposely. So maybe that holds him back a little bit. I mean, they could have developed him in other ways. They kind of didn't. Might be that most of his personality only comes out when you pair him with someone like Sarah. Yeah, so I've heard, and I can't bring myself to do it, sorry, that when you have the two of them traveling together, they're actually apparently really funny. Which, funny and Blackwall is like, what? So that would certainly be interesting. But yeah, I just can't bring myself to having her in the party. So there's that. White toss here. They're hilarious. Are they? The whole thing with him LARPing as a Grey Warden is so weird. Yeah, he's like the equivalent of a weeb, but like for warden stuff. After that, I was like, I used to wish you would talk more. Now I'm fine with the silence. It's so funny too when you know later that he's like just full of shit the whole time. It's like, oh, you were really hoping I wouldn't call you out on stuff. I fucking hate Sarah because she represents everything I hated about the whole quirky girl, manic pixie dream girl shit of this. So it's like, it feels like maybe when they wrote her, they didn't know which side they wanted to be on. Because sometimes they do the pixie thing, and then other times she seems to have legitimate, like, gripes about stuff. But then they're usually folded into conversations where she either doesn't explain herself well, or she's kind of just wrong with what she's saying. Like the stuff where she was like, no, that's stupid. You're being stupid. I'm like, no, I'm explaining to you how things are. If you don't like it, that's fine. But to act like I'm wrong about the thing that you're wrong about is, no, you are stupid. I think I literally even said the thing like, takes one to know one, you fucking idiot. I mean, you're not allowed to say fucking idiot in the dialogue, but that's essentially what it is. So that really annoyed me. Pairing those two with someone like Solus has a... So that would probably be funny. God, that's just demanding so much out of me. I don't know if I could do. I would shove those 3 off a cliff. Solus isn't that bad. I think I got used to him, maybe. He could be somebody where, like, if I didn't have him around enough, I would probably get irritated because, like, I wouldn't understand kind of like where he's coming from with some things. Because it just sounds like a know-it-all person that wants to, like, just talk all the time. And that could certainly get annoying. But, like, when you kind of get to know his personality a little bit more, he is so insulated and, like, he's like a loner, but he doesn't necessarily want to be, but he also is just very socially inept. Like, he'll act like he's superior, but he doesn't really know how to deal with people well. And so he just comes across poorly. And, like, on some level, I can sort of understand that. And I could sympathize. Like, Solus is a character... I like Solus as a character, and I appreciate the storytelling with him, but as someone to hang out with... Yeah, I hate the guy. Well, when I would have him hang out with either Cole or Varric or even Iron Bull, like, they kind of force him into a discomfort zone that's funny. So it's like, okay, I like that. Like, they kind of prod him and poke him. That force him to kind of talk about things like maybe he normally would be easy to avoid. So I like that aspect. Let's see, this is shitty, so I could toss this. Wait, Battlemaster armor. What is she wearing? Oh, what the fuck? Wear this. I don't know why you didn't have this one before. Oh, it gives her crazy, like, big shoulders. Okay.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
Yeah, fuck off. He could stay home. Last time I brought him with me, he was still surly or some shit, so too bad. Let's see. Deeper down we go. Oh, this is all kind of Grey Warden stuff. Yeah, he probably should have been here for this. In retrospect. Night Slayer. I can't carry any of this.
I think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
The whole, I think Blackwall like to, you know, it's annoying. It's whatever. Can I not pick this up yet? Okay, fine. Shatter! Shatter! God damn it. Okay, that didn't work. I mean, oh, what the? I fell through the smallest fucking hole somewhere. Ultimately, he ought to be just happy that I did shit for him at all. Like, wouldn't you at least be happy that somebody thought of you while they were out doing stuff? That out doing stuff and got you the thing that they know that would be important to you? Like, that should count for something. Damn it. How am I supposed to get across? Am I supposed to get across? It's like the stupidest thing because he gets it. Yeah, he'll get it either way. What is the goal of that piece of dialogue? To make you want to redo this area with Blackwall? It does seem naggy. And I think that is probably the point. What? Oh. Wait! That's not fair! I didn't die that time! It doesn't want me to be down there or something. The fuck? This is a Deep Roads entrance? Oh, because you gotta energize this shit. Alright. Make it so, number one. Do it. Oh god, please don't fall through again. Oh, this is crap. Crap, mega crap. That wasn't worth it. It's not like Varric and Red Lyrium where there's a catharsis from destroying it himself. It's an item you... Well, that's the thing. With Varric, even if you're not there, you see him approve and he likes it. They don't say, wow, Varric would have liked to have been there for this. So it kind of makes, by association, it makes Blackwall look like a little shit. Like a little baby. Because other people appreciate it when you do stuff when they're not there. Even Vivienne and all these other people, if you do shit for them, they're like, oh, cool, thanks. Approval. Meanwhile, Blackwall is like, well, that would have been nice if I had been there for the... Like, I guarantee when I come back to him after this, he'll say that stupid line like, huh, thanks. Would have been nice if I was there. He doesn't check his email. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, there's a locked door thing? Did I already unlock whatever this is?
I see you eyeing Bianca, Sparkler. Hands to yourself.
I wouldn't worry. She's not my type.
Ha! And here I thought you were a man of refined taste.
For fine wine and literature, Varric. Not for whatever that contraption is.
Contraption? Don't listen to him, sweetheart. His people are vilified for a reason.
Wait, that's the only shit that was in here? Just these two things? That wasn't even worth it. I guess you're supposed to do this pretty early on. We're doing this at like level fucking 25 and all this stuff is garbage in here. He's also not a fucking warden. Why is he hoarding ward? Well, remember, he feels like if he lives the life of a warden, like he's both doing right by the original warden at Blackwall, and he's trying to live up to his stupid little dream of being one, even though he's not a fucking warden. So it's all kinds of like, like half-assed, honestly. Wait, there's another rift? I didn't even know that. Okay, since we see it, let's just take care of it. It's right there. I do wish you could kind of call him out on his ridiculousness. Being such a phony baloney. Like, that would be kind of fun. But they don't really let you do that. Because he's so mired in his own self-hatred at that point, like in the jail and stuff, that you can't really have... Oh, whoops. You can't really have the satisfaction of kind of like shitting on him. Like, it doesn't have any real impact. Okay. Ooh, we can get a couple that way. Wait, it still came out. Wait, they still came out! The dispel didn't work or something. God damn it. If you called him disgusting, he probably... Well, yeah, he's like some weirdo, like... I don't know what's the equivalent. He's like a masochist. So like if you in the whole jail situation when he's feeling ultimately like the most sorry for himself, if you say like mean things, I think you actually get approval. Even during the judgment, if you kind of shit on him before the actual judgment itself, he approves of it. That's like his fucking fetish. It's people telling him he's shit. He approves if you validate his self-hatred. Yeah, and it's sad. But, like, that's what he does. That relationship must be funky. Well, so... I wonder if it's that, like, overly... Like, it's a very fanficky, overly angsty relationship. Similar to Anders, where you're always being told by him at various points, like, I'm no good for you, This will only lead to ruin. Oh no, we shouldn't do this. Like, meanwhile, he's like sucking on your fucking neck. So it's like, choose a lane, dude. What the fuck? So. I actually think it's closer to Fenris from what I understand. Really? I don't think they're alike at all. I could see similarities with like the self-loathing stuff that Anders always has. Fenris is just angry. He's upset at himself for stuff, but not in the same way. Like, at least he can use that anger productively. He still gets, I'll admit, he still gets overly mired in his own extreme shit from time to time. But I would still prefer that to the overly angsty version. Like, the one time he was really into the self-hatred thing was, like, after your first time doing it, and then he panics, and then he leaves. But he leaves because he thinks, like, he's no good for you, and, like, he's worried, like he doesn't have worth in that respect. But he learns, and he apologizes. It takes him 3 years, but whatever. He still does it. And I think he improves after that. It's just, that's probably his low point, right? I actually think, oh, you just said that. But yeah, I don't think, you know what's ironic is I feel like if Anders and Fenris could actually just talk to each other without wanting to rip each other's heads off for like 2 seconds, they might actually be able to relate properly. But the problem is, like, Anders just can't look past the whole mage aspect to understand how, you know, maybe slaves also kind of have it pretty rough too. Maybe you could kind of get on a empathetic, sympathetic level, you know, if you just kind of open your mind like a little bit to the problems that many people have. And Fenris, similarly, you know, the more good mages he knows, the more it helps kind of dissolve that lingering PTSD of all the bad mages treating him badly. But when you have people like Anders that just, like, are purposely abrasive, defensive, whatever, gaslighty, it makes it very difficult for him to kind of emotionally grow past that traumatic point that he's at. Anders hates Fenris so much that he becomes right, but that's what I'm saying is, like, if I was Fenris, I would actually find it difficult to, like, if people are telling Fenris, like, come on, dude, like, there's a lot of mages that are really good. It's just these, like, fucking blood mages or whatever that are ruining it for everybody. Like, it doesn't help when you also surround him with mages that aren't blood mages that are still shitty. And Anders is so selfish in his angst. In his victimization, that he doesn't see that there's other people that are also victims. It's not the same kind, but that doesn't mean that they're any less victims. So that's kind of the negative point I have for Anders. Although Anders will always hit that sweet spot for people that are always into, like, the overly angsty dude that's like, oh, woe is me, like, very fucking, like, Twilight, like, oh god, nothing in my life will ever be good again. You know, like, alas. Wait, are these enemies? Oh, those are friends.
People away from the red lyrium as much as possible.
Oh, I'm not like kink shaming it. If that's your thing, I just he has a type, you know. I do feel like BioWare knows enough about people's, like, the kind of characters people like, that everybody kind of is represented in, like, a type, I think. I mean, I'll fully admit it. Cullen is, well, Inquisition Cullen is fully my type, of that kind of romance type, where it's like, you're a little bit angsty, but you're not permanently angsty, is the key, right? You got the right angst at the right moments. You let it help sweeten the romance stuff where it needs to be.
Try not to touch that lyrium.
But then you also mix it with, like, understanding and growth and, like, it's not perfect either. It's something where he can still be prickly. You still allow that prickliness, because it's not like a fucking Ken doll or something where it's like everything's perfect and nothing's wrong with the character. Like, you want some some wrinkles, some sharp points to the character. You don't want them smooth. To be fair, my romance types are non-existent. My brain just chooses at random. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes maybe that's fun too, because you don't feel restricted by like, I only like this type of character. Who was this person? They left behind apples and meat. Like a frozen charcuterie board or something. Alright, so we did all that. What is exclamation? Bread. Oh, what was glimmering in the rubble? God damn it. I want to know what's glimmering in the rubble. Hold on. Something terrible happened to that person for them to leave their picnic out in the snow. Why would you have a picnic in the fucking snow? Did the snow just suddenly happen? Nothing's actually been there for like months, just frozen and preserved.
I don't think they knew. Oh my.
Okay. What is this glimmering shit? But I feel like back when I was on Tumblr like a lot, in like mid 2000s was not mid, like 2010s or whatever. Anders was popular. I distinctly remember being in the minority of being like, this dude is too much. Because it kind of hit for some people, you know, at that age group and at that, like, you know, that angsty quotient. Of course he was popular. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, in certain circles, that shit's really popular. Okay, what am I looking for here? What is this? Death Siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer gains health and stamina. Okay. But now I have to fucking delete something. Oh, I can get rid of boring regular hat. Oh, that was a quest? Okay. Whatever. I'm an active member of the I Hate Anders organization. Like, I admit, like, back when the first time I played Dragon Age 2, I did it full Fenris. And then I did like a little halfsies thing where I didn't start from scratch, but I started at a certain point where I was like, okay, now I can pick somebody else. And I kind of screwed around with Anders just to see. And as I mentioned, that's when he did the very awkward, like, you have sex once, and then he's instantly like, so I can move my stuff in here now, right? And I can just, like, live with you, and everything's cool.
Taking notes on all.
And, like, the problem I had was his reaction was really fucking weird, where it should be normal for my character to be like, I'm not saying no, but let's just, like, slow this shit down and not immediately be living together after, like, the one night of, like, doing it. But he takes it so poorly. If you turn him down, I think it literally is just read as dumping. You don't get to say, no, let's revisit this later and stay in the relationship. It's either you let him live with you or you guys are done. And I was like, well, fuck you. Because then that's when I think I played this on the stream, maybe when I did Dragon Age 2 on stream. But, like, I did my little humorous video where, like, I just gave him the meanest, funniest answers. Where my character was like, he's like, I love you. And then my character didn't want to say I love you back. So instead she said, want a sandwich? And he's like, what? And I was laughing because I was like, why is my character saying that? But it was funny as shit because she didn't want to say I love you back.
Be more specific there, Seeker.
The Inquisition. You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
I am. Feel free to write a book about me.
And call it what? The Wayward Magister?
I'm not a magister. Oh, forget it. You just get it wrong.
That's funny. Honestly, in all the games, I think the only character who is perfectly my actual type is Varric. You're more normal than me, Joe, so I can see why that makes total sense. I need a little bit of, just a little bit of crazy. Not crazy like crazy, but a little like neurotic. What? Well, I mean, well, compared to me, you are. I don't know what that litmus test is, but like... Dorian says, I'm not a magister. Probably he must get so frustrated. He's like, these Ferelden idiots, like, I'm not a magister, but because I'm from Tevinter, that's all they know, and that's all they say. If I'm being for real, I didn't really like his romance. Oh, for what, Anders? It made the most sense for my Hawk roleplay, but it wasn't satisfying. Yeah. He's got too many problems for it to be a satisfying romance, to be honest. Because, like, he's so tied up in, like, the justice stuff and his mage rebellion and his own, like, issues and whatever. Where's the room for somebody else in there, you know? There kind of really isn't. Wait, I was trying to figure out... I want to get that quest with the guy that, like, murdered the ex-girlfriend or whatever. I don't know how to, like, trigger it. Unless I already fucked it up. Like, there's no clue here. Unless it's, like, this thing, maybe? Let's try to see what this is. In real life, though, I really don't like the drama. Like, well, yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't. I mean, you might get some people that kind of weirdly do, but in real life, I like to be as drama-free as possible. But in a narrative story, I like that spice. I like that just a little bit of, like, you know, the funny, like, I think I told you this before. I love the misunderstandings trope, where it's like you have these two people that like each other, but there's some situation that creates a misunderstanding on both sides, and each one thinks, like, for example, the other hates them, or something weird like that, and then that kind of creates that accidental rift that they have to, like, fix. I find that very amusing. I don't know why. What is this? Oh, is this the one? Dell, it is Aldrich. Like I told you it would be. I always knew when it's him. I get that prickle at the back of my neck. Maker knows how it happens. It just does. You should have trusted me. I knew he wouldn't let me go. I'm going to lay a false trail, get him away, then double back to come at him from behind. What? I'm going to end him. I hope I'll have the opportunity to send this. Maybe I'll find a messenger in Sarnia. I just like writing to you, talking to you. It makes me feel like you're close, like Father's close. He taught us everything he knew about hunting, which gives me the courage courage I'll need to do what I have to do. Uh-oh. So was that... Oh, but that was a different group of people that got killed then. Because it looks like it didn't trigger anything here. Unless I have to go back and check? They did say Sarnia. I might go with Isabella because she's actually kind of close to my type. I feel like in real life, Isabella would frustrate me because she's too casual. I do kind of need to know where I stand with a person, and she seems to purposely like keeping things vague. I mean, maybe at some point she'd eventually get around to being serious, but I don't like not knowing.
Praise Andraste for you.
Okay, so that wasn't that.
Mistress Poulain is the reason we're still alive.
I didn't get that weirdo quest with them. It's like I have to find his murder weapon or something, maybe. Yeah, that's what's worrying me about the Zevran romance I'm doing. Well, no, but without spoiling it, if you haven't finished it, he's not really like that. He seems like it at first, right? What are these people doing here? Just fishing? Ice fishing?
I can't stop thinking about it.
Keep busy. Here, I'll cut you a pole. You can sit by me.
The fish are probably frozen to death.
Doesn't matter. The fish aren't the
Ultimately, why I don't like the bull romance too. Well, I'm not super sure about the bull romance. Does he eventually like fully commit to you, or does it always seem a little like I get what happens in Trespasser potentially, but if we're ignoring that aspect, does he ever feel like he's not like 100% committed to you once you guys actually like have the relationship? Like, is there always that slight like out that he gives himself? Because that would be annoying to me. Like, dude, if I'm cutting myself off from everybody else, if I'm laying claim to a person, I need to make sure that they are doing the same. It might be because he's Qunari and the norms for relationships are different there. Yeah, well, they also are kind of fucked up with they don't have relationships, right? Like, I think according to they just hook people up for who makes like the strongest offspring. It's kind of fucked up. It's like, hey, you're gonna make the next soldiers for the Ben Hasrath. You guys do it. Oh my god, that is a big bear. Look at that shit. It's huge. Time to kill. That's a gigantic bear. Uh-oh. Having sex for emotional intimacy is not allowed, but having emotional intimacy is allowed. Oh.
Make it take you.
That must be kind of... That's like... That's like the fucking Jedi saying, like, love isn't allowed or whatever. Where it's like, are you going to be able to stop people from having that physical intimacy? Or emotional intimacy? With sex, anyway? Like, somebody's still going to do it. Which makes it aggravating that you can't start the relationship until he has sex with you. So does he not, like... Oh, there's another fucking bear here. Look at these two wolves freaking out. Oh. Oh, no. It just appeared. Why is that guy just standing here? So, okay, so for Bull, for whoever's done Bull before, the romance, not just doing him, does he not, like, you could kind of flirt, right? Does he not start with, like, a kiss? Does he literally just start with sex? Like, for example, Cullen, as awkward as he is, will at least start with, like, a kiss. And then, if you want to dump his ass or whatever, that means you haven't committed to the whole 9 yards, right? It's the Dreadwolf. So, wait, who is this guy?
The Wardens recovered some useful items and sent them our way.
Oh, weird. That's not a useful item. Okay, I saw a big bear. What? Where did it go? Didn't it just go in here? Where did the huge bear go? Weird. Wait, here's a different thing. Something's wrong. Breeze has been away 3 days. You should be back from the hunt by now. The river froze overnight. It's so cold. I worry he's lost, or worse. I have a terrible feeling all this is something to do with him touching that strange red crystal. Oh. This is just another case of red lyrium. Whoever that is super dead. I think with Bull you can just hook up with him, so I think that's why they made the hookup in the beginning of the relationship. Oh. Because once you hook up, you could be like, that was fun, but this is just casual. Is that the scene where they see him, like, in the buff? And everybody, like, reacts funny? What the... Oh, God, there's the bear. Where did he just come from out of all nowhere? What? God, this stupid, like, wood is in the way. It's like the worst place to fight this thing. Like, cutting its balls off. There we go. Goes to well, what a first, like, not relationship moment, but a first whatever moment, like, woof. But he also, like, I think I saw the part where you could kind of turn him down at that point, and he also seems a little disappointed. Like, he plays it off like, okay, no problem, but is it a problem? Like, hopefully he still is, like, normal to you afterwards. The annoying thing would be is if you dump him and then he's always, like, just slightly resentful. Like, come on, dude, get over it. Because I feel like that's what happens in Dragon Age 2, because everybody's a little bitch. You dump somebody in Dragon Age 2 and, oh man, are they salty. Most of them, at least. And then, to make things more annoying, if you get with somebody else, then they're all catty to one another in the on-the-run dialogues where, like, one of them says, haha, I got her now, and the other guy's like, fuck you. So... Or at least that's definitely how Anders and Fenris talk to each other about it. That's right there. Let's go get that. He greatly disapproves.
Taller than I imagined.
That's the first thing you said to her, isn't it?
Not the first thing.
Tell you what, Seeker. Next time you make me tell a story at knife point, I'll make the hero sound taller.
How tall did she think Hawk was? Hawk is pretty, like, average height. Or at least in my opinion. It also seems he commits a lot more to Dorian than he does the player. And that's just... Well, what's funny is, I don't know if it's more committing, but, like, it definitely seems like they must have assumed that it would be a little bit more late to end game. Because there's a lot more funny little cute hints when you're on the run of them, like, talking about stuff that they've been doing and arguing, but not really arguing. That kind of thing. And I kind of wish that you would get that with your respective person, whether it's Dorian or Bull, and you don't get that on the run. Which is kind of weird. Like, I think with all these characters, you might get the initial, like, when you first get together, like, I think somebody was saying with, like, Cassandra, you might get it, where, like, people kind of in your party go, ho, 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 what's going on? And you get it, like, once. And then after that's done, everybody's silent as a tomb. And it's back to business as usual. But I feel like I really wish they would have had more chats, you know, relationship-wise. I don't know how difficult that would be. I don't think it would just be more dialogue, honestly. Priest du Lion. Okay, so I think we actually did... Oh. Is this really the last thing? Okay, let's just do riffs and then I think we're done. Oh, come on. It's all the way over there. Ah! It does feel like just wanting a normal relationship in Dragon Age land sometimes is asking a lot. Because everybody has some kind of baggage. So it really comes down to what kind of baggage can you live with? And that's what you pick with your relationship. There's nobody that's like... I guess maybe Josephine might be like the most normal. But everybody else, it's like, they got that one thing. And it's like, okay, here we go. Roll up your sleeves. Let's deal with this shit. I think that's why, like, Maybe I am like an outlier, like I'm in the minority where I like normal characters. So for Mass Effect, it's like that's why I like Caden, because he's fucking normal. He's a nerd and he's normal, and whatever trauma he's had, he's been intelligent about working out beforehand. Meanwhile, everybody else, like, you're in the midst of whatever their trauma is. So you're like, oh fuck. Okay, let's deal with this. So it's kind of nice because it's like Shepard has so much dumped on her head that to have like a safe place or a safe space, a safe place to land, you know, like where you don't have to worry about something is it lets you let your guard down and relax a little bit. I think it's pretty valuable. But again, that's my interpretation or my preference. And some people like that spice just constantly in everything. Like, for example, in the right situation, I like the spice. Like, Karth is maybe too spicy for some people. I sure know I hear it often enough in Knights of the Old Republic. But I like the backstory, and I like how you could, like, see him working through his fucking trauma. And admittedly, there's not as much stress for Revan before Revan knows that Revan is Revan. So they're just kind of wandering around exploring places. So in that case, it's fine for the other person to have like a trauma dump session because I'm not traumatized yet. Wish Garrus is real. That would be nice. I wouldn't necessarily want that though, just because that means everything else would be real, and I don't want Reapers to be real. That would just be a nightmare. Oh, come on. Also, if Garrus is real, that means there would certainly be that awful human-Turian war. What is it, the First Contact War, or whatever the fuck it's called? So just hope that you're not alive during that time. That's gonna be pretty rough. If you're born after that, though, yay! God damn it. I have all these, like, research pieces. Okay. I like to think that he can purr like a cat. They do have those little, like, slight cat-like mouths, don't they? But they have, like, a fucking carapace, what do you call it? Like, a hard shell, though, right? Don't they? On the top of their body? So it's like, you never be able to, like, snuggle with them, really. Unless they cover it up with something soft, maybe. I actually don't know what that would feel like. Because they have the armor that has that whole, like, huge collar. And then when they are wearing casual clothes, they still have some semblance of that collarbone, whatever the alien shit is, on them. So that means that that's part of what their actual body is like. But is that just, like bone? Or does that have, like, a fleshiness to it that you could actually, like, if Garrus or any Turian gives you a hug, are you going to be like, ow? Or would it actually feel nice? It might just be a fashion thing. I thought so until you see them, like, when they're not in you know, soldier garb, like, it's still there to a certain degree, which is, I don't know. I guess there's no official, like, naked Turian, is there? There's only the modded stuff, which I just don't trust because it's like, it's a mod. But, yeah. Alright, let me sell some shit. And it wouldn't matter either way because I'm hugging Garrus. I'd be getting stabbed and still be fine. Yeah, you'd be like, haha, ow, haha. Just still hugging. Alright, let me dump some of these. Actually, hold on, wait. You know what? I'll just store it. I was gonna say maybe I could outfit the other people, but I clearly don't care enough about the other people to outfit them now. I'm not gonna. What is death root? Oh no, I don't want that. Staff of the Void. March of the Everlasting. And then these ones are like the best. Oh, I should give that to... Does Cassandra not have that on? Oh, yeah, fuck. Wear that. It's so much better. It's just cheese. I love the Wedge of Destiny. I like to keep it in my inventory almost as like a lucky item. It's not, but I'd like to do that. It's like a superstitious thing. Jade ham. I really wish you could like upgrade weapons that you find, because by the time this happened last time too. By the time I found the jade ham, it's too low of a level. It's not worth holding on to, even though it would look hilarious to have that and the Wedge of Destiny on somebody. Missed opportunity. Wait a minute. I'm still using the best daggers, right? Am I not? Oh no, I am. Okay. I was gonna say. I can dump that other dagger. This one? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that gives me 10 slots. And then on top of that, I think I had some research items to turn in. Ooh. Okay. Oh, right. Let's be annoying now and go talk to Blackwall and hear his passive-aggressive, well, that would have been great if I was there for whatever this was. Oh, I have not saved in a while. Okay, let's have it.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens. Would have liked to have seen it.
Nothing right now.
Why do I do anything for you? Okay, I need to not be mad, so I'm gonna go talk to Cullen for no reason whatsoever. Please say something funny, Cullen. I know you don't normally do that, but just do me a solid this like one time, can you?
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter.
Okay,
I don't know
thank you.
how Varric talked me into that.
It's good to have fun.
Because it's good to unwind and spend time with your friends?
I suppose that's true.
There you go.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
He delivered on the funny. See? Never lets me down, even when I'm not romancing him. If I could, I would. Think about a Qunari and wow, what a combo that would be. I don't even know what that looked like.
Inquisitor.
Okay, now to judge that lady that screwed everybody over. I suppose that's true.
Mistress Poulin of
camera
Sarnia
angle.
is accused of aiding and abetting the Red Templars in the days. She sold a quarry to them for a handsome sum. They used the quarry to grow red lyrium by enslaving townspeople. The only extenuating circumstance, Mistress Poulin was procuring supplies to keep the remaining townspeople fed.
Good intentions don't negate a debt.
I can't
or a
see
crime.
my face.
My crime was misjudgment. The land sale was meant to bring prosperity in hard times.
Yet you kept taking coin from the Red Templars, even after you realized what they'd done to the people.
Why not? It bought food for the ones remaining. Isn't that enough?
Whoa, what is this angle? What is that angle? Why is he like slouching so much? Somebody clip that. It's like, can I sink even deeper down in this fucking chair? And can you come with me, camera? Come down with me. Oh my god. Have her rebuild the town. You're free to go. So whoever frames the shots for Qunari. Either that or it's like an afterthought. Like they had the whole game done and they're like, oh wait, we forgot about adjusting for the Qunari. Because I feel like definitely like not that elf is necessarily like perfect height. I think they might be a little either shorter or taller than human. But I never had this many weirdo camera angles. Like it's been weird sometimes. Put her to work. Treason deserves death. You're free to go. This star... No. Have her... Since she made so much fucking money, she gets to lose that money by fixing the town.
Mistress Poulin, you will spend all your ill-earned money rebuilding the town of Sarnia. If the townspeople forgive you, your debt to them is paid.
Mm-hmm.
Your worship, I will do my best to repair.
And then what should happen is they should say it's not enough, and then you die. You rebuild the town, and then you die. Okay, you can go now. Hanging around for no reason. Elves are just slightly shorter than humans, who the game was designed around. Yeah, there's... So Qunari are super tall, and then also dwarves must be weird too, because they're so short. Because if the Qunari is having these kind of issues, I guarantee you it's probably not great for dwarves either. I haven't talked to Josephine in a really long time.
Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
I don't... Is the Maker an alien?
The Maker hasn't shown himself for some time. There's no reason he'd start now.
Oh.
Perhaps you're right.
That's not what I thought that was going to say.
The anchor, that is.
Only when I laugh.
Very good, Inquisitor.
Your Zevran is peeking through there, Inquisitor. Yeah. Suddenly, from the sky, it's a noise. All right. What is it? 12. Oh, I got a perk. What do I don't even know what I want. I already got Master Focus. Wasn't there one for potions? I would get the potion one, probably. Where is that? Oh, glass flasks, right? Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, what? Oh, is that... Wait. Were you trying to post a link? What is the asterisk? Oh, did we check in on Sutherland and his crew? Altered Exchange, what is that? Sigrid Goldstatten is a very, shall we say, interesting choice of recruit, Inquisitor. Oh, this is the mage Avar, right? Commander Cullen has had a great deal to say in the matter. Still, we've had interest from scholars and mages beside themselves at the chance...
into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
As me. We've had an interest from scholars and mages beside themselves at the chance to speak with a stable abomination, especially since the chantry is too weak to forbid it with any force. I believe that Goldstaden, with a guide and some guards for her own protection, would be a valuable guest to send to select lectures and salons. Yeah, sure, I guess. You cannot be serious, Cullen. This is madness. If you must have this Avar abomination meet with our own scholars in a small room far away from anything with a Templar present. No, we've seen this lady. She's fine. He's just, he didn't see her. He thinks it's like a typical abomination. Just relax. Say the word and I will send our new Avar mage on a brisk tour of culture exchange. Yeah, like, let's exchange culture. Dear Lady Maltier, Sigrid Goldstaden was a delight. Such a fresh perspective. True, the evening threatened to go poorly when the Avar mage and Magister Verixis bickered over the proper use of spirit bindings, but she brought down the house during a practical demonstration of spherical energy projections, both figuratively and very nearly literally. Quite invigorating. I cannot tell you how gratifying it was to see all of the old goats from the Ferelden circles outdone by an Avar. We must have her back. Also, I believe Verixis invited her to his summer villa. Whoop. All the best, dear. Oh, it worked out. See, Cullen? Wait, but people have posted links to the clip before, to Twitch clips before. Did you do like that little option where it says just like copy code or whatever? I thought I set it to accept Twitch like .tv. Hold on a sec. Let me check. A Nightbot. Yes? Oh. Spam protection? Links. I have links enabled. What are the options here? So if you have it clips.twitch.tv, is that part of the link? Because that one should be allowed. Or just twitch.tv ought to work. I wonder if you shouldn't have it with HTTP. Yeah. Let me try to shoot. Say HTTP. See, the examples just say like youtube.com or twitter.com. Like it doesn't, you don't have to put the HTTP colon / whatever. Let's see here. If I was to look at how Twitch links are done, do they not use... Now I'm curious. I'm going to go to a clip. Oh, this is the one you did come down with me camera. Okay, so if I'm looking at this, and then I say, was it share or whatever? What is the share option? Yeah, so it says the clip link if I do a share is twitch.tv, which should work. Maybe I have to do www. That's so dumb though. www.twitch.tv. Or just whisper it to Joe. I'll have to check it afterwards. No, that bothers me though, because I specifically picked what I assume would be usually the usual like URLs that people would like post, but if it's not working, it's like, well, that makes that kind of useless. Support from Navarra. Okay. And oh my god, we have so many fucking things here. Alright, so we told the lady to help rebuild. She's purchased supplies for the town, but is having difficulty moving them up the river. She's asked for the Inquisition for aid. Oh, well, okay, fine. Food and clothing being divided amongst the populace according to need, and thanks, the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Yeah, I ended up doing, I added www.twitchtv.tv, or twitch.tv, sorry. But I might have done it a little too late for your attempt. Ooh, gather leather? I've been waiting for that shit forever. Why couldn't... So the secret was I should have done Emprise du Lion like early as hell so I could just do gather leather constantly?
At your service.
I've always been like needing leather.
Let's see what we have.
What if I... What kind of leather does Cullen bring me? Nug skin... You can be the worst leather, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Isn't that great? More leather. More leather. More. Okay, that's probably fine. Oh, wait. What was the rest of these? Golden opportunity. I love gold! Oh, it's just merchants. Okay. Yes, sure. Money. Give me money. Oh, and now we can assign Michelle to do something.
I love gold!
I love gold! He's an honorable man, but a casualty of Orlay's brutal politics and prejudices. Find him a place in the organization where he'll feel at home. Okay, so we can make him part of the game. Michelle could do little for me in Valrio's Halls of Power, but he knows about the Illuvians.
Crap. Mega crap.
The crap, mega crap is that nug skin leather. I don't need that. I'll have him working with Solus and our scholars to discover all we can of those mirrors. He knows about Illuvians? How does Michelle know about Illuvians? Michelle was once a renowned chevalier. He even bested Grand Duke Gaspard in single combat. I could use an officer with that kind of experience. No, Illuvian experience is weird, so let's use that.
Wow, this is really terrible.
I fucking love that one. Because it's so excited, but also deadpan sounding. Wow, this is really terrible.
Inquisitor. Let us begin.
All right. Did I miss our precious little Sutherland crew? Just double checking. Because if not, we should visit them in the bar. Or tavern, whatever the fuck. Okay. They're not here. Oh, I almost have another another influence level.
Inquisitor.
All right. I'm pretty sure nobody has anything new to say. Let me double check with Cassandra, but I think everyone else at this point is just like regular chats. I'm wrong, apparently.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
Is this where I could have said that you should be divine, but I prefer Liliana?
You don't have any ideas of your own?
I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
I mean, these are good goals.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging. Tell me, what guides you? You make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
What is this? Why am I still getting this option? Is Dorian gonna kill me? Ah, fuck it.
If I'm guided by anything, it's you.
Oh, excellent. The blind leading the blind.
I don't think you're blind.
Wait, what? No.
Clearly,
what?
You haven't
Wait.
been paying attention.
Don't hold hands.
Haven't
I? Okay, yes.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I was very worried for a second there I would unintentionally cheat on Dorian, which I did not want to do. I just was being flirty, like harmlessly. Why? Whoa. Why did this thing just... He just stuttered. It's like the game couldn't believe that happened because it just fucking paused on me. It's a weird gesture though, like a shoulder tap. Yeah, they were holding hands and I'm like, are you guys gonna fucking kiss? Because that's not what I wanted at all. I hope we're friends. The Maker dude. I do hope we're friends.
I hope we can call each other friends.
I hope so too. We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. This game. Alright. Sutherland.
I don't know.
Inquisitor.
God damn it. Should I wait till she stops singing a loud lyric song?
I'll keep an eye out. Thanks.
Let's shit on Sarah. No? Nothing? Really?
That's you, yeah.
Oh. You don't fit the Inquisition. What if I kick her out right now? After all this? Whatever.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, I wonder if the trivia guy's up here. Sometimes he is. Ah, no trivia guy. What does she say when you kick her out? Let's see.
It's good to see you.
Probably something annoying.
That's you, yeah.
Sarah, I don't think you're fitting in the way we need.
Not fitting? Are you daft? You're fighting holes in the sky and you're getting rid of people. No, not people. Just me. I get it.
You're right, you should stay. This is so fucking, like, insane. I say this and I'm like, you know what? No, you should stay. Commit, man.
No easy way to say it. You should just leave.
That's so. Well, it's easy to say you should lump it. You can't kick me out. I quit. In fact, I was never here. A Jenny in the Inquisition. She's with the people. Always was. Piss up a rope.
You're not with the people. Get up. She likes to think she's with the people, but she just does whatever she wants. Okay. Emotional abuse. Yeah, to like jerk people around like, get the fuck out of here. Oh, never mind. I like you. No, seriously, get the fuck out.
The name breaks free, pulls the pain with it. A black wall to shield the self when the sky is rainier.
More rain. Okay. It's a bit on the nose there, Cole, but okay.
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now.
Oh.
I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Still read minds, right?
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things, flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it. It's not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn.
Yay.
I sometimes see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
Oh. Honestly, I like it when it's on the nose, because, yeah. Well, it makes things more confusing when you realize some of the references aren't even from the game. That feels like that's cheating. When you have movie references or show references and stuff, it's like, come on.
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong. But seeing me changes them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You're the only fucking therapist in this world.
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more.
Here, have my ghost son. He'll kind of give you therapy. It'll be confusing, but ultimately it'll help you. I want to hit people a lot. Varric is helping me with that. See, he's learning. From some angles, I really can't unsee Evan Peters. You know, that's probably not a bad thing. If there was anybody to cast for Cole, I think he would do a good job. He's a good actor. Wait, really? No wonder I can't figure... Yeah, like one time there was a reference to like Sixth Sense, and then there was another one that was like It's a Wonderful Life, and like stuff. So like it makes things more difficult to figure out.
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the Fade, it remains. My body is just like the real Cole's, except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Why not?
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real
What a horrible
or what
life.
the demon
Holy
made
shit.
me think. Then the Templars threw Cole in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
Oh man, that's so fucking sad, dude. He just wanted to like be not hurt from either a family member or Templars or anybody else in this awful world.
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
He's trying his best. And I think he's doing a great job.
I don't know.
Oh, Pebbles. Who do I talk to? It's so high here.
Hello?
Oh, your worship. I'm with Sutherland. I'm Rat, his squire. Forgive me.
He's got his
I'm not used to
squire
being
now.
this high up. I was following, and they were
Oh.
taken. They said to come here with a map if there was trouble. That you would help. They said you're a great man. A leader. You'll help, right? Because I don't know what to do.
Save them.
Oh, it's so hard to breathe up here. I did what I could.
Wait, what? How do I go save them? Is it already on like a map somewhere? They were in the hinterlands or something, right? Maybe I have to actually go to the war table. I remember doing this before.
Inquisitor.
Oh. Alright, we'll save Sutherland's crew and... I feel like I don't want to necessarily... I know the next chunk of the story is essentially just going to be like the end, right? Because we get the dragon, and then we'll... The last fight with Corypheus is like surprisingly short. So I may want to keep that like bundled together with like Trespasser on Saturday, potentially. Okay, so this is not on the map. Fuck. Is it Tintrons? No. Storm Coast? What the fuck are these guys? It wasn't Exalted Plains. Where the fuck? No. Shit, I thought we saved them in like either the hinterlands or Storm Coast for some reason. Fuck. Oh no, that's a different map. What the fuck? It's in the Storm Coast? What? Okay. Why isn't it on? Did I not like actually? I thought I clicked on the dwarf person. Do I have to go back to that table? I might have missed that because it's like I just talked with that rat kid, and then seemed like that's all they had to say.
Is there anything we can do? Just ask. Thank you. I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Harm their own.
Well, let me know if you find one.
Oh, it's so hard to breathe up here. I did what I could.
You didn't do shit. Where are they? Was it in the war table?
Inquisitor.
Wait, there's an exclamation mark. What is that from? Or is that from her?
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden. A humble bard.
I know I've talked to you before.
Are you a bard, like those of...
I hope my skills will help in some...
Okay.
Perhaps I'll also make a coin or...
Yeah, sure,
Oh, I will
whatever.
do-
You've been making coin the entire time here. I see a little exclamation mark, so maybe there I was supposed to click something. Unless that's just Meriden.
True enough.
To talk to you again?
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time,
No, that's
Inquisitor.
not it.
I thank you for your time, Inquisitor.
As I just run away. Graham? Still standing at... Wow, I actually sat down in the chair that time.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out.
Oh god, that's
He
an
hasn't
old
said anything,
conversation.
but he's feeling it.
Nothing there.
We'll talk later.
That's weird. I didn't have that problem before. It must be a war table? Yeah, the exclamation was just for Meriden, so that's not what it was. I'm gonna double check. It's so weird. Unless it doesn't have a spot on the Stormcoast map, which would be fucked. Well, that's a requisition officer. Darkspawn. Oh no, that's still a requisition officer at those things. What? Well, a war table, okay. But what's weird is I didn't see a new, like a little light up thing. Which should it be on there, right? Strange. Stop the rumors. That's Meriden. Actually, we just click that just so I don't forget about it.
Let's see what we have.
What the fuck? What? Is there a bug? What is going on? I talked to the dwarf twice, and now she or he or whatever is just saying the same thing over and over again. Did something bug out? What? The operation will not trigger if the main quest with Pride is raw. That's... Wait a minute. That's way earlier, though. So I just don't save them? Is that a bug? Fuck. No! They're my favorite fucking crew! No! That's fucked. I don't like that at all. No, no. I refuse. There has to be a way. What was it called again? No! No! I don't want them to die. Sutherland and Company mission. Part 8. Okay, quests.
Can you feel it, Shepard? Feel the quickening?
God damn it. Company of Heroes? No, that's not it. Back. Company missing.
Emotional damage.
Oh, this is even also fucked up. If the operation was in progress when what Pride and Rot was commenced, then the operation will disappear from the war table, and the advisor selected will be unavailable for the remainder of the operation. What? Once the operation timer is completed, the advisor will reappear, rendering no results or reward.
Crap. Mega crap.
This is fucking stupid. Let's see what the talk says. Must have been another reason behind this bug. Rat is nowhere to be found after completing a crew of adventures, and I have yet to complete or begin what Pride had wrought. What? I too didn't see Rat after specifically looking after a crew of adventurers. Now, after doom upon all the world, she's there, but no corresponding war table mission. Yeah. One might have hoped they'd have fixed that bug by now. See, the thing is, if there's a way I could just change the flag and the save, I could do that. Bugs. What the hell? So I got lucky, I guess, the first time. Oh, I have a list of the order and who to give each quest to make sure they live through all 7 quests. Well, no, it's not even that. It's that I just can't start the quest. So like the quest doesn't even show up on the war table, but that's because apparently, you know, that something is weird, because I thought that I did the Sutherland, this particular thing, like later in the game, even on my previous run through, and it still worked. So maybe I just got really fucking lucky. I already did that, but I swear to God, I thought this happened later last time. God, apparently there's even a bug that can happen when you do it right, where all the Darkspawn are unkillable. What is wrong with this fucking quest? If a save is created with the bug, there's unfortunately no way to backtrack, as the bug was saved as well. What the hell? The bug Darkspawn could be killed with Mark of the Rift. Oh. Well, that's weird. This is awful. You have to do them all before Pride and Rot, or they will. Well, that's the problem. It's not even that they die, it's that it's bugged. Because Rat, the NPC, was there saying, I brought a map to show where they are. Oh, I hope you can help them. And then just doesn't give me the map, apparently, so that I can help them. So it's not, it feels like it's definitely not by design. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so I'm gonna see if, because there's other people like me that are like, maybe I can just strong arm this shit by, like, if there's a flag for it, by just like flagging it, but unless people just give up early and say, nah. Oh wow, I didn't realize it's possible to fuck up those quests like early. You can stop his entire quest line if you make a wrong call on his first war table mission. I guess I just got lucky whenever we did it before. Yeah, that sucks. I brought you a map to show you where they are. They're dead now. but they're there. Oh, man. I don't like that at all. Missing. Oh, this is about a different missing thing. Quest bug. Quest bug. Oh, there is a mod. So dumbass me started Sutherland's, or is it my fault though? Started Sutherland's missions actively after Arbor Wilds because hey, NPCs grow with my character, right? Then comes a mission where they're missing, and I get the bug where the mission is not triggered in the war table. Does anybody know the solution for this? I tried Game Save Editor, but just ended up corrupting my save. I figure I need the trigger to trigger the flag point in Storm Coast with the mod, and I know how to trigger it. The problem is the war table isn't even active in my game file. Or true, as some people say. How can I trigger something that doesn't exist? Here's the pages for the mod thing. Oh, man. I don't think you could fix this in the game any other way than reloading a save before you did Arbor Wilds, and if that sets you back hours, it's probably not worth it. Safe to say to assume that the Dragon Keep will update to include every choice that affects DA4. When the game gets close to release, both Sutherland and Clan Lavellan war table chains are very easy to mess up. Okay, Clan Lavellan is very easy to mess up. I can see a lot of players wanting to change their results after that. Oh, wow. This poor person. I decided to stop finding a way to change it because I was so stressed over this. I just avoid Sutherland's table in the tavern because I'm so sad seeing Rat there all alone. Oh, God. If your main concern is Sutherland's company's fate, you can adjust that in the keep. Wait, so is it in the keep? Hold on a second. Let's take a peek, actually. Age keep. Let's take a little peek. Kind of curious. Oops. Right. What is this nonsense? Get rid of the shit. So I guess this is yet another instance of me missing a bunch of side quests because of bad war table decisions. Oh, so you never did Sutherland's quests? It's cute. It's like a little band of heroes so Sutherland initially is by himself with I think a mage, and he wants to be like a hero, you know. So he starts accumulating more teammates and stuff to be like a little adventuring party, and then you can send them on missions and stuff, and they become more and more successful, and then. As what happened with my previous playthrough, where I guess I did it early enough to succeed, they actually get their own keep and they start becoming legit adventure hero types in a little area. It's very cute. Kept him working at the tavern. Oh, okay, get rid of this shit. Whatever. Okay. So, is it in hidden? Wait, choice has not been unlocked. What? Hold on a second. Oh, this is from my other playthrough. It didn't reflect that's weird. In the option? Is that what it is though? Well, actually, hold on a second. Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. What is it? Oh, these aren't hidden. Where do you pick the hidden stuff in the options? I thought it would be just in settings, or spoilers or whatever, but apparently not. What's strange is I picked the world state. See, it says Qunari Run, and yet it's it didn't update any of the shit to my other one. Yeah, load in the key. Edit in tapestry. Will this change it? Oh, okay. This fixed. Nope, this didn't fix it because the Inquisition stuff is something else. Maybe all that? I can't. It's so fucking dark on here. I think that's it. Is that it? Oh. Oh, this is at the descent. God damn it. So somebody was saying, where the heck would something small like Sutherland's shit be? Operations, maybe? Oh, here we go. Okay. So what I had before, Sutherland's company was successful. Sutherland's company became a tight-knit unit of specialists under the Inquisitor's guidance. Oh no. Sutherland's company did not succeed at any great endeavors. I don't like this. Sutherland's company never formed. These are sad. I don't like these. I like this one. Aww. Fuck. Who was Jacin and Celeste? They died apparently in my game. I don't know who the fuck this was. Didn't contact members of Red Jenny. Oh yeah, probably because they didn't care. So, well. Okay. Well, that's a fucking bummer, but there's no way I'm going all the way back for that. That's ridiculous. And it's even more ridiculous that usually people can find like a method to like go around it or cheat it just to unlock it and access it. But this game is just so borked that you can't do that. So I guess I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna stay in my head and say Sutherland's crew is successful, and whenever, you know, in 2027, whenever Dreadwolf comes out, I'll just remember that Sutherland was A-okay. What's more annoying to me is that maybe I have to finish the whole game or something, but that keep clearly is reflecting stuff from my first run, and it's not. It doesn't seem to be reflecting shit from this game. Hoping 2024. I don't know. I also hope it's 2024 late at the earliest, but something feels a little hinky. Like something feels off about that whole development thing because they've been so quiet. And the stuff they've shown is like nothing. That makes me really think that it might be even another year. I don't think they're going to drop the whole thing because they've invested too much to like abandon it completely. But it feels like it's not going to. I don't know. I'll be happy to be wrong. I'll be completely happy to be wrong. But it doesn't feel like it's coming out next year. But please, make me wrong. In 2051, Dreadwolf finally has an early access build. I mean, they're working on that and apparently whatever that next Mass Effect game is, which I don't know what the hell you're going to do in that game. But they're working also with like a brand new, practically cast of, or not cast, dev team, because so many of the people that worked on both of these are off somewhere else or retired at this point. That it makes me worry. It's a similar problem that like Blizzard is having, although Blizzard's having the problem in the extreme where they keep losing people. And so like every time you get more people, there's always a ramp up of like, you can't immediately start to continue what you were doing because you got to get all these new people up to speed with your processes and your internal tools and tech and however people run things over there. So there's probably a lot of stopping and starting. And then if you have any new higher ups, then the lovely thing that always tends to happen is somebody new comes in and looks at the stuff so far and goes, let's change some things. And so sometimes any progress you've actually made can kind of backslide a little bit because some new designer or somebody with new high-end goals goes like, well, you know, if we want to keep up with modern games, we got to change things to this, or like this has been done to death too many times. We need something fresh and new, and like that's when you essentially remake the game 3 times. I hope they're good because I want to romance hot people, and I just know the Starfield romances are going to suck. Has any Bethesda romance, if you even call it that, ever been good? They're always very bare bones. I mean, the stuff in Fallout 4 was like okay, but it can't compare to any like this kind of stuff. It's almost like just a checkbox. It's like, do you like person? Check. Okay, you get like 3 conversations with them, and then that's it, and then back to whatever you were doing before. They have a good writer in the team for the new Mass Effect. Play Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. You mean the one that Crystal Dynamics did? That person came from that? I didn't play that game, but I do remember hearing positive things about it, so maybe that's a good thing. Hey guys, let's make it multiplayer only again. I hope not. For all the work that you put in for multiplayer, people are gonna like play it twice and then like not play it again. So that game's awesome. I saw that weird thing that they did, I guess for streamers' benefit, where you could play like a streamer version of the game, but all the music kind of sucks because it's all just like not the cool songs that obviously are cool to play, you know, like that feel better in that moment. It's like whatever won't hit like a DMCA takedown notice on your stream. It's great. Gameplay's fun. It got flagged anyway? Really? So then what was the point of that mode? You might as well have just like played the regular mode then. Yeah. Anyway, that's a bummer about Sutherland, the quest. That kind of like deflated that took the wind out of my sails a little bit, if I'm going to be honest. But we've basically gotten a shitload of points now. Let me double check, but I'm pretty sure we got more than enough to continue like the main story stuff.
Inquisitor.
So what I'm probably going to do is, I mean, we're not like we're not ending super early. It is like 1 a.m. But I'll cut it a little bit shorter than I normally would on Monday, just so we have like a real good starting point for Saturday's Inquisition game. Because the last bit won't take too long, honestly, because last time I was surprised how quickly I killed Corypheus, and then we could maybe just go right into Trespasser. Yeah, 47 points, so we're good. 47. I just streamed it with the audio, but took down the VODs. Oh, and kind of tried to talk over the music a little. So sometimes I've noticed I got lucky. Like even the end credits song in Final Fantasy 16 that people said was getting flagged or muted in other people's videos. I was just talking over it, and I guess I talked over it just enough that if you look at the VOD, it's like you can hear the whole song. My crazy voice must just confuse the automated sensors into not knowing what the hell is going on in terms of DMCA stuff. Did I just save? Fuck it, I'll save again. That's a bummer. All right. Well, anyway, I'll sit down. Oh, you can't sit. I wish I could sit in this chair. Looks cozy. Yeah, I'm going to leave it here for tonight. We will continue this game on Saturday. We'll do a little short, cozy Final Fantasy 14 stream on Wednesday, so you can look forward to that. But in terms of this game, we will continue it Saturday night at 8 p.m. Pacific. Once again, if you want to keep up with me, I have a YouTube channel and a Twitter. I don't know how long I'm going to be keeping Twitter, honestly. With every new day, there's some new awful shit about what they're going to be doing to people's Twitter accounts. Today, it was like, what did he say? Elon Musk said he's going to scrape artwork or messages or something from everybody's tweets to use for some stupid AI shit, whether you want him to or not. So it's like, okay, I guess Blue Sky, Tumblr, whatever's something else. I'm not going to put any more art up there. That's for sure. Anyway, yeah. Fucking Twitter. Anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your week. If I don't see you Wednesday or don't see you Saturday, have a good week. Take it easy. And until next time, take care.